stupid. Ugh. Ugh. This background's making me sneeze. It's fucking allergens in the air, man. There's allergens in the air and I'm sneezing. You know what's really terrible is that I will sneeze and then I go, ow, because my abs hurt. So I'll just sneeze and go, achoo, and then ow. And then the next thing, you know, why can't I quit you? I don't know. I don't know, because honestly, I'm not very funny and I kind of just show up. But you know what? It's all right. It's all right. Thank you for not quitting. So it's nice. She's never going to get rid of it. I'm never going to do anything I'm supposed to do ever because I'm not good at it. I'm not going to do what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do the things, but I haven't done the things. Damn it. It's fine, though. But you know what I did do is spray paint my fucking plane with a nice shiny coat. And then I realized that there were paint spots that weren't fucking perfect. And it's freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out, the fact that it's not perfect. I hate that. I hate that. I really hate it. It's not, like, pristine. And so it's, like, pretty much ruined forever. But it's okay. The important thing is that we finish it so we don't have to think about it ever again. And then I can just put it on a shelf nowhere. And then, you know, it would be good. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. My paint isn't perfect. Ah, it's so annoying. I don't want to paint anymore. You might not be good at things, but at least you're consistently not good. Hey, thanks. I think that's not very nice. Nothing is ever perfect. It's fine. And then you can build your ball. Yeah, and then I can build a ball. It's not great in the UK. Thanks for keeping the days bright. I hear you guys have some sort of work from home policy or something. I hear you guys have some work from home thing. And so another country has done a Wednesday is a holiday kind of deal. And then some other people are doing a bunch of please don't drive or use water. I don't understand the using water one. I don't really get the... I'm not sure what the water one is. I heard that someone was rationing water. Some country was rationing, like, don't shower as much. What's with that? What's with the don't? I'm gonna look it up. One country said do not shower. Do not shower. Fuel shortage. Is it like heating? Water heating? It's in Asia. In Korea, South Korea says, please take shorter showers. Don't drive, and also stop using appliances as much on the weekends, because as you know, there is a fuel crisis. I guess it is all powered with gas, so they rely on desalination. No, for heating. I think we're talking heating. Hi, Rainstorm. How are you? Not heard of rationing water. I don't need car. I take metro to work, and most places I go. I expect if it continues that we will have less trains, probably. You know, like a decreased amount of trains. You know, that's yes. But you know what? You're right. You're gonna be fine. Tell Lucy I must. Okay, I'll tell Lucy you said hi. Lot of trains run on electricity. No, okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay. What a great time to be alive! Incredible. But public transport will get less cuts. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine, but just don't drive. Yeah, we're having a thing. So good. It's good, though. Sakana had a very interesting thought on it, and I'm not gonna say it, but he was like, maybe this is all some grand long con to fix things, but actually not really. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, okay. Yes, maybe it is. I don't know. So website where you can monitor the situation, hormosstraightmonitor.com. Korea and Japan are kind of fucked if Hormuz continues to be closed. Have you guys heard of analyst number 3? Have you guys heard of analyst number 3? I think that was somewhat recent. Analyst number 3 from Citrini. This whole thing is a 300 IQ plan and not a series of individual 75 IQ ones. No. This month, earlier this month on the 5th, there's this firm called Citrini Research, upstate New York or something, and they just do, they do a bunch of like fun studies just for fun. I mean, they get paid for it, but you know, they make money off of publishing their findings, but they do a lot of these fun little explorations of stuff. And they sent some guy to the Strait of Hormuz with like a pack of cigarettes and glasses with a recording function, and they were like, go find out what's happening. And his name is analyst number 3. And then he like skipped across from Oman, got someone to take him out on a little fishing boat or something. And did he find out? He did. He got detained for a bit, but he got home, so it's fine. He found out that the strait is open for China. Well, this was earlier in the month. I don't know if it's changed now, but earlier in the month, the strait was still open for China, pretty much. And it's not like super locked down or anything. It's like people will just fake that they're Chinese ships, and then they'll get through the strait fine because there's still a deal with China and they're all good like that. And so there's still stuff happening. It's just weird and not being monitored correctly because they're doing like some sort of, apparently the Chinese ships will like paint their ships even inside of the holes to avoid satellite detection. And it's like a whole thing because they have been avoiding being noticed by everyone for quite a while now. And so yeah, it's still going on. Anyway, last month, we're in May now. Oh yeah, it's May now. What are we talking about? Fuel crisis. Also, Iran accepts tolls in UN to pass. A few European ships did that. Yeah, apparently European ships, like some ships are pretending to be Chinese. We are still in a very Chinese time in our lives. Because even the fuel, like the cargo ships out of there are pretending to be Chinese. And it's awesome. Anyway, yeah. You can read this story on the Citrini research page. A cool guy. Just some random guy who speaks 4 languages, apparently speaks perfect Arabic, but kept pretending he couldn't speak Arabic so they wouldn't detain him. But then the fucking like hotel guy ratted him out and said, no, actually that dude speaks perfect Arabic. And then they fucking interrogated him. And then he got, well, he's home now, so it's fine. This is what your cargo ship would look like if it were black or Chinese. Well, it's both, because it's black on top to avoid the satellites. And then another fun fact about all of this. I remembered it, and then I immediately forgot it. Oh, apparently, all of those... I didn't know this, because I have never stared at boats. But I didn't know that all of the fuel tankers that come out, they go at the speed of like 15 miles an hour. Which is the speed of a bicycle. So it's pretty much the equivalent of some poor sop bicycling your gas to you from the Middle East. I did not know that they were that slow. Like that poor guy who had to bike my food to me in the rain in Japan. That's just what's happening with the fuel. They just, wow, it's really the speed of a bike. The more you learn, good on you. Thanks, I'm learning that. You lived on a coast. I don't stare at boats. I don't look at them. You try not to look at the big tankers. Actually, anyone who lives on a coast probably tries and puts in a good amount of effort to not look at the big cargo stuff. Like, nobody really wants to look at those. Really? At least they're dry in there. Did you give him a good tip? I don't know. It was on Sakana's dime. He probably did, though. The fertilizer is probably a bigger problem in the long term. Yay, more food inflation. Yes, it's a really bad time. It's a really bad time. Anyway, it's okay. We're all weathering together. It's okay. Lumi's too rum enough to pay attention to the boats that the poor use. I just don't like looking at them. I don't know why. It makes me sad. Tankers carrying 2 to 3 million barrels of oil. Anyway, if you want to read the research about analyst number 3, pretty much he's saying that a lot of the detection stuff that we're using to actually see the activity in the Strait of Hormuz is a little bit confused, and so the numbers are not exactly what you would expect, and so things are still happening. And I don't know, it's all very messy, isn't it? All very messy. I visited a big port in Cali and I was soyjack pointing at all the big boats. I do not like looking at the big boats. Maybe I am I don't know. I'm not. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. Felt like a skyscraper was moving across the trees. You don't look at it. I try not to look at the shipyards. They make me kind of sad. The messiness is the feature at this point. This is your most woman-brain take. I'm sorry, I am not a boatist. I do enjoy really big boat, but I like military ships. I think those are awesome. I love big military send-off ships. I don't know if I like freighters so much. I live inland. Big boats are cool for me. Maybe I'm just too used to big boats. Could be. Yeah. Cost of rent, the cost of Brent keeps going up, and at some point the national banks are gonna have to stop pretending the inflation numbers are temporary and everything will go to shit. I think that we're probably due for a little bit more up before it all comes crashing down. So just figure. It's okay, guys. We're just gonna hold for a little bit. Hold for a little bit. And then buy. It's already causing debate in some countries. Yeah. I don't know. Don't go anywhere, I guess. We're all sheltering in place. Again. This is unprecedented. When's the last time this ever happened? I feel like COVID was the first ever gigantic lockdown ever, right? Were there any other gigantic lockdowns like COVID? At any other point in time ever? If we get another one like that, it would be pretty insane. Like, as far as things to live through, pretty crazy, right? Pretty insane things to live through. 1980s oil crisis, but no other lockdown. Spanish flu. No, I think the exact reason why they had such a gigantic scale issue with the Spanish influenza in 1918 was probably because they did not have any sort of shelter-in-place understanding. No, guys, the Black Death spread because people did not stop going outside. That is the problem here. You have it backwards. You're just naming plagues at this point. No, I'm talking about the lockdown as a secondary effect, not the main cause of it. They did not also have a fucking global transportation limit. Yeah. But then it just concentrates the death, you know? Iceland volcanic eruption and lowering flights amounts. There's an Icelandic volcanic eruption? Iceland had a volcano erupt? Don't they always have volcanoes erupting? Iceland has an active volcano. They literally play with the lava. Like, as like a thing. Like, you go to Iceland and they'll be like, hey, look at our lava, it's live. And then you go, whoa, that's really cool. They go, yeah, you can get even closer, but don't touch. And then you go, oh man, it's really hot. I don't know, I don't really know. And then they'll do shows. They do lava forging or something. They'll let the lava come down these little things, and then they make shit out of it, and it's really fun. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think Iceland is pretty normal with the volcano. Iceland and Argentina. I know that you say the A part really accented, and then I have heard it. I have heard the name of it because it was in the like mid-2010s movie Walter Mitty. Yes. And I know they say it. Yeah, there's a T in there. There's no T in it! Do you think the Kingdom Come devs are working on a Lord of the Rings game? No, but I saw they made a perfume. Why do you need my blood? I need it. That was a particularly big eruption from that volcano that made flights impossible for a bit. Oh, no, I think flights are impossible for another reason. Yeah, no vacations. Decent movie. I really like it. I feel like that movie is like... Some movies like make up exactly who you are as a person. I feel like if I were gonna describe myself in movies, I would go Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, Walter Mitty, and I'm sure there's another one that perfectly encapsulates, but I'm kind of blanking on what it might be. Fia is pronounced Fiat? Really? And I'm sure there's others. No, I'm sure. I don't know. You like schizo things? No, okay. I think for Eternal Sunshine, I like that they are living for the moments they have instead of stopping something where they it's kind of a schizo movie, but I feel like the message at the end of it is that the things that you do are beautiful regardless of whether or not they end. And the memories you get are what, you know, is pretty much the only kind of like proof that you have that anything happened. And I think that's okay. And I think that's a really good concept because like everything ends eventually. And so what you take from it is what matters, right? You have like good memories or you have this kind of like thought. And I think that's like pretty much life. I like that movie a lot. It's really good. It's a comment on life and how people do not truly live. Yeah, people will be like, oh, I regret this. Let me just fucking get it out of my head. But I think the memory is worth it, you know? So I like that movie a lot. And then I like Walter Mitty a lot because it's about... Walter Mitty is about this guy who is kind of scared to do everything, but then he goes out and he had always wanted to do more with his life, I guess. And it's just like a go out and do things movie. It's kind of a good one. That one is also, it came about in kind of the beginning, not the beginning, but it was like...
Kaneko 5 Heart.
Heck yeah, rar. Thank you for 33 months. It was like kind of when smartphones were getting criticized a little bit. Like in the beginning, nobody really had too many issues about smartphones, but it was kind of in the beginning of when smartphones were getting a lot of criticism for like disturbing like real interactions. And it's pretty much like he gets all the way to this photographer to give him a photo or something, and the photographer is like, you know what, sometimes I just live in the moment. I don't even take the picture because I want this just to be for me. And then that's kind of cool. 2013 sounds about right. Yeah, something like that. It's like just go out and live movie. I think it's nice. I feel like the characters in that didn't learn anything. In Eternal Sunshine, you don't... I feel like it's like you don't have to. Like, I feel like everyone kind of, like, optimizes for stuff. Me included. You always want to optimize for long-term stuff. Like, you want to be like, okay, well, this isn't giving me anything. Let's optimize and cut it out of my life. And I feel like that's kind of... That was the big bad in Eternal Sunshine. But then I think the message is that even the bad things are worth living through. Maybe? That's how I took it anyway. Thank you, Vanny Calder, for the bits. Time to get the golden K. Also, like that, you are talking more about recent world events and such. Also heard of Windows K breaking the loop yaps? No, what is it? I have really been enjoying world events and stuff. I find that I was very nervous about it before because I thought that it was really difficult to do without being political. But I feel like we're kind of okay. Just world events without stances. I think that's fine. Yes Man was pretty nice too. I didn't like Yes Man because I think it was a little too unrealistic. That's crazy because I like Eternal Sunshine. But Yes Man was too silly, I think. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Anyway, I'm sure there's another really good movie that I can...
Nice best dad shit.
Thank
Did
you!
Martin make it for you?
Yes.
21 months.
Yes,
okay,
it was a
yay.
Father's Day gift.
Kaneko 5 stim, Kaneko 5 cheer, Kaneko 5
It was a Father's Day gift. Too silly but well written. It's a good concept. I'm sure isn't it based on a book or something? It was more Jim Carrey than he was in Sunshine. Sunshine was his most serious role, man. Yeah, I like the world events. I was talking to invaders because we've been planning some stuff, like just upcoming events. And I was like putting in too much of my current, like I feel like my brain has been very current events pilled. I have been very current events build. I keep like looking at current events things because it's very interesting. Only wish, yeah, but because our anniversary is coming up, and I was like putting in some like sociology notes because I was learning about some stuff, and then I was like, you know what? I am going to shut up. Actually, maybe this isn't actually important to pass along. Because of TikTok, huh? Well, I've been reading more stuff recently anyway. I have been reading more things anyway and trying to be more aware. I just feel old, I think. I just feel old. I feel like I have to know now. I'm at a point where it's kind of embarrassing to not. And recently, and I will not say what, recently, someone I knew growing up has had a huge success. And my mom told me about it. And I was like, whoa, I'm not surprised. But like comparatively, damn, I'm fucking stupid. Compared to that person, holy shit, I'm like retarded. Oh my god. As a singer, oh no, I don't give a shit. Real world things. Real world things. Did you ever see number 23? I have not. Is it good? Never fun when your mom brings up someone else's success. Oh, I was actually very excited. I'm not gonna lie. I even told like some of my friends about it. I was like, look, this happened. I will not say what it is. It's a little too doxy, but you know. I don't doubt you were happy, but man, that hits you. I don't think it ever hit me in a bad way, because I remember when I used to hang out with this person, I already felt outclassed, and so I had always known that they were gonna go really far, and I was just like, I should really catch up. But I think being reminded of how we started similarly, you know, I could probably do a little bit better. I can do better, you know. I haven't seen it. The reaction was kind of mixed. Oh, it's nice to say that you know a very successful person. Oh no, I mean, I don't think that matters. I think it's just like a reminder that we can always continue to try even later on. You were aware of it from the start, so it was more of a reminder of the pace you're taking. Yeah. Is she also the princess of a village? No. No, our parents, it's a family friend. Our parents were our professors together. So, someone I grew up with. A lot of my friends growing up are children of PhDs as well. And a lot of PhDs do conference trips and they like to go places. I think this is like a pretty common thing. And once you hit like a certain point in your career, you get to choose where you go for your conferences. So you just pick a conference destination that you want to go to. This is very common for people who work at a certain level. And so I was always in the PhD kids. Yeah, the PhD kids club. So like everyone's parents would just like go and do their stuff. And then all the kids would just hang out together and talk about their futures. I feel like I was always a little bit out of it because I didn't care too much. It is what it is. Very true, Lumi. I just got here. I don't know what's going on.
Kaneko 5 Squibbleman.
I don't think in this way comparison is bad at all. I think being surrounded by peers that you respect and see as better than you is actually very motivating. Like, I'm not upset at all. It's just like, hey, you know what? We started from the same place. I don't see why I can't get there too. Kind of. Right? Very motivating. Yeah, I love it's great to surround yourself with people who are better than you. There's like absolutely no point in surrounding your people with people who are gonna bring you down. You should always look up and be like, you know what? I'm gonna go be friends with that person who's better than me because I want to be better too. Not the worst way to handle. I'm pretty normal. Masters are for productive people. PhD is for engineer entertainment. Anyway, I honestly did not think I would have the career I have at 18. I don't know what I wanted to do at 18. I think I just wanted to make it. That's one of the best ways to sink or swim. Get in on their level or realize you want something different. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, so it's one of those PhD kids. It's one of those PhD kids that did really well recently, and I was like, fuck. Okay. And I'm a VTuber. Kind of reminds me how I prefer playing tennis with players who are better than me. They push me to improve. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. Very astute observation. Very good. I'm glad you came to that conclusion on your own. You are great VTuber. Thank you, Fubi. Thank you, Fubi. Anyway, so I've been paying more attention recently because I felt outclassed again. Not even directly. I remember once I was sitting at lunch with some of my friends, and with this specific friend, and I was like, fuck. Wow. We are different classes of people. I need to be better. I have been outclassed once again. Could he beat an orphan in less than 35 tries? No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. It was exactly 35 tries. But are they an internet meme template? Checkmate, successful non-tardwife friend. By some metrics, I'm sure I'm doing well. What just disconnected? I don't know. Does playing tennis make you gay, or do you need to be gay before playing? Tennis isn't gay. Tennis is a pretty good sport. No, tennis isn't gay. Tennis is not gay. The PlayStation? I think it was the PlayStation. Why is tennis gay? It gives you elbows. Tennis is a dad type sport. Yeah. It does feel like a dad type sport. Not in a bad way, you know. You were failing to be orphan, won me 80k Stardust. Nice! Tennis is gay. You're gay. Shut the fuck up. Frog game? Do you know how many tennis instructors bang people's wives? Yeah, you know how many hot women play tennis? It is an extremely hot woman accessible sport. You want to play tennis? One, it immediately gives you some level of prestige for some reason. I don't know why. It's like you play tennis. Oh, you must be like a relatively successful adult person. I don't know why. It's just the image attached to being a tennis player. And then all the women wear these tiny little short skirts and they go, ah! They grunt at you from across the court, and then you get water after and like coffee or something. It's a very hot woman accessible sport. Yeah. Spin facts. Tennis skirts are hideous. You are hideous. Shut the fuck up. They're
All
so
sports
cute.
are gay except wrestling.
It is opposite today, I guess. Tennis women are as hot as female hockey and soccer players. I have met a lot of hot female soccer players, so fuck you. I think female soccer players are pretty well balanced. Female soccer players are pretty attractive. What? No, golf seems like a man's sport. Golf is not a sport. Golf is a networking thing. No. Not surprising you like the lesbian sport. I love soccer players. It's a volleyball players, man. Too tall. Too tall. Too big. Golf is not a sport. Golf is just time spent outside being quote-unquote productive. Golf is a business meeting. I have to agree. Softball and golf are the lesbian sports. Golf is not a lesbian sport. I don't think women enjoy golf that much, okay? Real man sport is caber toss. What is caber toss? Golf is for nepo babies and politicians. Golf is just like, it's the best way to talk but still claim that you're doing something. Because you can't just always have meetings over lunch or coffee. Eventually you get bored, so you want to try something else. Golf is the thing where you go, where you don't have to walk that fast or run or anything, and you can still stand around in a circle for hours at a time and talk. It's like a chill sport, you know? What about bowling? No, you're not gonna talk business at a bowling alley. Golf is just very chill, okay? Irie likes golf. Golf is just hanging out with the boys, hitting things with clubs on the side. Yeah, there aren't that many sports where you get to stand in a circle for a long time, you know? I would like to see your golf swing. You might actually injure yourself. I don't want to play golf. I'm not interested. Just put me in the viewing area. I don't care. I don't want to be in the sun. It's hot. I don't care. I'm not good at it. I second guess myself. No, thank you. I'm not good at it. Ask Irie why she likes golf. I don't know. I've never liked golf. Doesn't require you to walk. They got carts. Yeah, and then you can chat in the carts. Right? Who says you can't talk business during bowling? You're not going to talk business when you're bowling because there's too many other people nearby unless you have a private, like, bowling alley thing. Golf, you're like out there in the middle of the field where nobody else is around you except for you and like 3 other guys. You can't, it's noisy. It's noisy. It's not private. Golf is very private. You're just out there. Nobody's gonna come and find you. My dad did when they rented out the entire place. Okay, well then that's fine. Don't fucking cherry picking. Well, my dad did talk business over bowling. Wow, really? He rented out the whole thing. Are you serious? Were you gonna start fucking listing exceptions at me? Okay, yeah. Well, everything works with exceptions. I didn't know we were doing this. Let's move goalposts, why don't we? If you rent out the whole bowling alley, yeah, you can fucking talk business. Are you dumb? Oh, hi, Patrick Star. I'm sorry. I thought I had it this morning. I guess I didn't. My bad. You can discuss business during bowling when it doesn't involve tax evasion. Let me fix it. Hi, Patrick Stuffy. How have you been, Patrick Stuff? It wasn't the trend. What now?
Patrick Star tipped $5. Very true about golf. My dad is fat and in finance and he loves golf.
My dad is fat. My dad is fat and in finance and he loves golf. Finishing on my project for open source. Whoa, cool. Are you in the evil? Do you have the evil tech hat? Do you have an evil tech hat? I really want an evil tech hat. Lost may know this. Recently, I think Palantir dropped a Chorco, and I think I kind of mentioned it, but it makes me really happy and I really want one, except it sold out immediately. I want an evil tech hat. Apparently, all the evil AI companies are making merch, but the merch is like really awesome and well designed, and then they make it more relatable so people wear it and feel cool, and then they downplay the evil. Isn't that awesome? I mean, it's like not awesome, but like it's also awesome. It's like very basic level psychology. Isn't that Andromeda is dope? I know, man. I know. I really want it. I have a Palantir t-shirt from 5 years ago. I had a Google shirt when Google started getting like really big that my mom got me or something. It was my favorite thing. I was so proud of myself for having it. It's literally a psyop. It is. It's literally a psyop. You wear the merch and then you kind of normalize it. So when you see it in the news, you just go, I recognize that thing. And then you move on because you think it's a normal everyday thing instead of like a big deal. It's literally a psyop. Isn't that crazy? Everyone got an Enron hat. Enron, and it's also free marketing, yeah. It's reverse psychiatry. Psychiatry is the practice. Psychology is the study. It's reverse psychology. It can't be reverse psychiatry unless you're actively trying to convince someone of something. My birthday's in 4 weeks. Yay, Rainstorm! What are you doing for it? How old are you gonna be? You're gonna be 19, right? Rainstorm, you're turning 19, right? Yes. You're gonna be 19. Not 18. You're definitely gonna be 19. 12? Yes. Happy early birthday. Oh my gosh. Remind me when we get closer. I'll wish you a happy birthday. I don't know. Most of the CEOs could use quite a bit of psychiatry. I want the evil fucking merch hat, man. I want the evil AI hat. I just feel like it's so awesome. So evil. Her youth is making my back ache. Oh, I just want to say my abs hurt and so do my knees. I am fucked. Maybe I need more PT. I think I need more PT. At what point do you just accept that you're going to be in PT forever? I think I'm going to be in PT forever. Another birthday goes on the spreadsheet. Birthday! I don't keep your birthdays on my spreadsheet. I swear. I got that PLTR tour jacket. You did? Are you serious? Did you camp the website? I checked the day before it dropped and the website was under construction. I checked the day of the drop, but like a few hours too late, and I did not. It was sold out. I couldn't get it. I'm very upset. Did you actually get it? Did you actually get it? Tell me you didn't get it. I'm so upset. Really? Did you pick up any Raytheon swag? Can I get Raytheon? I mean, Lockheed Martin has had merch forever. So it's not like weird. I don't know if Raytheon does merch. I don't think Raytheon does merch, guys. I don't know. You're Rachel. Thank you! Andrew has a flight jacket. No way! I want the evil merch, man! It's so evil! Isn't it just the most evil thing you've ever seen in your life? Oh, holy shit! Can I put this on, like... They have a fucking... What is this? Mod Retro Chromatic Plus Porta Pro Endural Edition. They have posters? Endural Flight Jacket. I hate that this is... Oh my god, they're so, like... Wait, look at this shirt. This is weirdly evil, isn't it? They're like self-aware, but then turning it... Okay, I heard this thing that recently there's been a lot of memes put out by governments because they're softening like news cycle, which is pretty much exactly like the Brave New World like problem, right? They take the news, like the bad news, and then they make it kind of like funny, so you're desensitized to it. And then once you're so desensitized, nothing will matter anymore, even if you see it in its like actual form. Like even when you look at things, you won't notice because you've been desensitized through memes, which are socially acceptable. Look at this shirt from Anduril. Isn't this a little too self-aware? In an evil way? This doesn't feel right. I want it, but like... Isn't this a little too evil? So evil. It's so on the nose, they're happy about... I know! It's so on the nose, but like... I don't like it! Freaking me out a little bit. How much is it? It's sold out. You can't even buy it. It's sold out, man. It's sold out. I couldn't buy it even if I want. It's $45. $45, which is actually kind of normal for that kind of thing, I think. Kind of normal. I want the flight jacket. How much is that? We do not know. Fucking Anduril flight jacket. Jesus Christ. What does it say behind the mark? I can try to read it. Let me see. They are literally... Oh, man. I'm sure this is like a real quote. They're literally built different. At Anduril, literally. Everyone is obsessed with... Can I make it bigger? I can kind of figure it out if I make it... Let me make it really big. Oh, wait. I can just open the image I have of it and then zoom in. They're built different at Anduril, literally. Everyone is obsessed with the... What is this? Maybe N-I? Something? Defend America. And I would assume intelligence. I'm missing that word after with, but I think I got most of it. Mission. Oh, the mission. Everyone is obsessed with the mission to defend America and its allies. Allies, not intelligence. They're built different at Anduril, literally. Everyone is obsessed with the mission to defend America and its allies. Ah, cool. The allies got blacked out. What is this quote from? Dude, ever since I moved near San Fran, I've come to conclude that this place is evil. That's what I said! Oh my god, Patrick Star, have you seen every single... Patrick Star, have you seen a single billboard that isn't for an AI agent or company? One singular billboard? Have you seen one billboard? No, right? It's so evil over there. It's really evil over there. It's really evil. It's an excerpt from an article on how the workplace pressure at Anduril is bad. Oh... And they put it on a shirt? That's pretty mean, no? That's kind of mean. Wait, it's... Their workplace culture is bad and they just put it on... That's crazy! It's self-aware, evil psyop t-shirt and I want it. I shouldn't. You shouldn't. We shouldn't want the t-shirt. But they made it go so hard. Now it's fucking cool. Oh, man. It's cool to have bad workplace culture, actually. It's not mean journalists deserve the mockery. Oh, maybe. I thought I was taking fucking loopy pills because it's all AI or anti-AI. Half the AI companies you've never heard of. Yes, that's what I said. I went to SF. I have a family there. My cousin lives there now. And I went to SF and I came back and I said, 1, every billboard is AI. It's crazy. 2, the city is dead on the weekend. Nobody goes out because it's all tech bros. And obviously, you know, tech people don't really go out so much. So city completely dead. 3, I find the women quite mid. I don't know if I said that the first time. Just say it. But just so you know, if you want girls, don't go to SF because I find the women quite mid. So true. Yeah. Yeah. If you want, so you really did go to SF? Yes, I did. I went to SF. I literally went to SF. Where do we find pretty women then? Vancouver. Vancouver. If we're talking West Coast and you are looking for women, don't go to SF. Because if you find a hot woman, she's probably a spy. If you don't If you want like a real person, go to Vancouver. She's probably not as smart, but she's probably not a spy. So you have better luck. You mean hot Asian women? We're talking SF. It's all Asian women. There's like no white women there anymore. It's all Asian women. What? Yes. Yeah. Well, you might as well go to Vancouver and get a hotter Asian woman than go to SF and get a not hot Asian woman, you know, who's probably a spy. No one gives a shit. I think they should start like exporting hot Asian women out of Vancouver or something. Because every time I go there, I'm like, whoa, holy fuck. Well, I go to Kyrgyzstan to get my hot Asian wife. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Vancouver. Are you chilling for Disney? No.
Are we more likely to find the Chinese spies in SF or Vancouver?
SF. SF, absolutely. You're just going to get a Chinese spy or snowboarder in Vancouver. You could get a snowboarder. Snowboarder's okay. Yeah. So like a mail order bride, but from Canada. Yeah. Order your bride from Canada instead. I just got an email that I got a special singing part for my choir festival. Hey, that's awesome! Good luck! Where have I seen the hottest women? I saw some really attractive women the other day. I was going to Chipotle with my gift card that I'm trying to spend, but there's a lot of money on it, man, and I can't eat that much. I saw some really attractive young women. And I remember, oh my God. You know what's really funny? Every girl does this without fail. I don't know why. It's like this very common thing. Women will go to Chipotle. What happens is you get the children's quesadilla. You get the children's quesadilla at Chipotle, and then you ask for chicken. And that is like the young hot girl meal for some reason. I don't know why, but it's always the children's quesadilla at Chipotle. Can't confirm. Everyone, I don't know why it is that. It's that specifically. That's for kids. That's the point. It's smaller, it's cheaper, and they still can ask for chicken. It is the just eat an actual meal. That's the point. It's I do not know a single woman who does this. I remember doing that. And people are still doing it. You also get chips and a drink. Yeah, you don't get chips and a drink. They got chips. And I was like, you got the fucking quesadilla and the chips? Isn't that too many carbs? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Patrick Star gets it. Lemmy can't hold the adult meal. No, this was when I was like smaller. It was the go-to meal for like high schoolers. A lot of women that go to Chipotle in Texas though. Yeah. I don't know. Hottest women? I guess LA. LA has a lot of hot women. But they feel fake, so it's kind of tough. I don't know. Every big city has, you know what? Oh, I would also say Seoul, but like Seoul also very plastic, so it's kind of hard to tell. And New York City has very fine women. The thing is about New York City is you'll either hit models or like ambitious women. And the ambitious women are not as hot physically, but they carry themselves really well, which adds points. So I wouldn't say it's an objective hotter woman in New York, but like a better package in New York if you try. I don't know. I learned from my pervert coworkers that Target is a good place to see pretty girls. Huh. Been to Russia, right? Aren't there lots of hot women there? No. No. Old people. Maybe. Old people? Old people. No. Not really. Find hot women in rugby. 40-50 on Russia. That only ends up to 90. Where's the other 10? Yeah. Japan is absolutely convinced that Russia is the land of hot women. I don't know why Japan thinks that every Russian is blonde. That's like really strange for me. I feel like it's like it's the stereotype, but for weird, I don't know why it is. Because you gotta remember that most of the country is actually absolutely not blonde. Like, most of the people live on the west, but what about the whole east of the country is not blonde at all? The stereotype is crazy. And Germans and Americans. I feel like if yeah, you know what? I imagine, yeah, I would, no. I don't know too many Germans. We have a lot of Russian women in Argentina. Most of them escape while pregnant. What? What? Why? Most are brunette. Yeah, Japan's been over and had some good time. The only thing about European Russia, which to be fair is the only part that matters. That's true. The western part of Russia is the only part that really matters. But it's just like the stereotype is very limited to like 3 places. You know? A lot of Russian models are blonde, so maybe that's where Japan got it from. You know, a lot of Russian models are bottle blonde. I'm pretty sure like the more... If you ask like actual Slavs... It's pretty stereotypical to have like darker features. Like it's not super common to be blonde. There's a lot of brunettes, like a lot, and most people have that. Even if you are lighter hair, your eyebrows are always so angry that it's like your whole aura is darker for some reason. It's just the strength of your resting Slav face is so strong that even if you are blonde, you will feel brunette because your eyebrows are not happy. I don't know. It's like the whole package of it. It just... Is this today's woman rant? Maybe. Yeah. Just vibes. Japan mostly portrays Europeans and Americans as blonde because it's exotic regardless of what they actually look like. I know. Some type class shit. What? What the fuck does it mean they feel brunette? You ever... I don't know how to explain. You don't understand yet, comrades. Passing out drunk in the streets of Winter Novosibirsk isn't danger or dumb. They're not real blonde. Smash! do you understand? Do you get it though? You know what I'm talking about? You ever meet a blonde, but she's like a little bit serious, so it's almost like her hair is darker somehow because she just brings down the mood, and suddenly it's not sunny anymore, and you're looking at her and you're like, I thought you were supposed to be happy or something, and she's not happy. She's just her features make you sad when you look at. No, not like that. Okay, well, I typecast blondes as golden retrievers. I don't. No, I'm not an insane person. Maybe it is a woman rant. You know what? This is true. Sometimes I have insane woman opinions because I am a woman and I understand women more than you, okay? I think sometimes I have these insane woman opinions and they are pretty accurate, but very hard to explain, and it is tough. Don't use your gender as an excuse. No, it's just because I am female, so I understand better. Okay? It's a question of mean aura or face, not hair, no? The way your eyebrows are set, like the tilt of your eyebrows, the kind of stare you have, the like way you keep your mouth at rest can all change how the face feels. Even if you are blonde, you might not... It's I don't know. I've met blondes that feel brunette. It's weird. I judge women for their character, not the color of their hair. You're clearly judging for the color of their hair, not the character. I'm the one judging for the character. She's not real blonde. And she wears makeup. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Ah, whatever. I don't see the vibe of hair color. How about this? There's a lot of shades of blonde. But you can be more blonde or you can be less blonde depending on the kind of person you are. You could be the exact same hair color as someone right next to you and someone will feel like a brighter blonde than you because you are colder and more upset. It's just spiritually you don't give off blonde vibes. I get that. Okay, that's the way to explain it. I see. It's true, my eyebrows always look pissed only because my eyes don't show I'm dead inside. People still approach me on the street. Oh. Is this a synesthesia thing? No! It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Ah, whatever. The tilt of the eyebrows, depth of the eye sockets, and also strength of the brow bridge can really change how you're perceived by people. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. My scientific quota of 50,000 is not met for talking with blonde women. Can't make an opinion yet. Oh, okay. Men aren't defined by how they look. They won't get it. What do you mean men aren't typically defined by how they look? Aren't you guys the ones always going, just be attractive, don't be unattractive? Huh? No? Men are absolutely defined. You actually probably defined yourselves harder than women define themselves. I was thinking about it recently. Men probably judge themselves way harder than women judge themselves. I feel like an okay looking woman will look in the mirror and go, yeah, I look awesome today. I deserve everything. And then like a relatively okay looking guy will look in the mirror and be like, kind of shit. Whatever. You know, you guys actually talk yourselves way more down than women do. That's why there's like a big social difference right now. Women talk themselves up like a lot. You guys talk yourselves down a lot. You're probably better than you think you are, but you've talked yourself into feeling like shit. And a woman who's just okay will be like, yeah, you know what? I'm like the hottest thing ever. And I don't have to do anything. I don't have to go to the gym. I look great. Everyone should want me. And that's like a very common thing. A lot of delusional women. I think it's just how we are. An ugly looking woman will still have plenty of guys. An ugly looking guy will have alcoholism. Yeah, I think men are really judged by appearance, guys. It's not. You guys are absolutely judged by appearance. It's crazy to say that you aren't. That's insane. I've never heard that. I've seen women call themselves a 10. Never seen a dude do that. Yeah. I saw something about guys thinking of attractiveness on a linear scale, but women's impression is more logarithmic. Is it? I don't know about that. I don't know. If a man can't find some aspect of themselves to improve on, then that guy is delusional. Oh, maybe. Could be a societal thing that men bring themselves down more as is expected of them. Is it? You've clearly never been to the mansphere of the internet. I have seen some of the mansphere. Women constantly lie to each other about how good they look.
Chat is not ready to ascend past racism into the world of physiognomy. One day you shall be enlightened, chat.
We will teach them. Gong. Thank you, Pink. Gong. I've seen the mansphere. More women need to work at JP Morgan. Wait, why? Why? Is it time for Anthropology Saturday? It's Friday and it's plane day. I got the plane out. I spray painted it. I need to go get some water, but I spray painted it. She doesn't know. Why? What is it? What is the meme? I want to know the meme. I want to know the meme. Tell me the meme. What's the meme? You didn't read about the JP woman exec story? No. Look up JP Morgan. I'm just gonna get the fucking stock ticker. What do you want? Can I get another keyword after JP Morgan? Woman. Oh! JP Morgan exec claims in lawsuit. 22 hours ago. Holy shit. Claims in lawsuit. Female boss drugged him. Forced him to have sex. I gotta show you guys the picture. I gotta show you guys the picture. I gotta show you guys the picture of this. I have to show you guys this picture. Never in my life would I have ever made that pairing. Ever. Wow. All right, just goes to show how far confidence goes, guys. I guess. I don't even... Is it real? It's a complete fabrication. They are saying it is all fabricated. They're saying it's all fabricated. It is not real. Keep reading. How can you guys explain it? The guy made it all up. Oh, he made up the whole story? What did he say? Can I get a summary? Can I get a summary? Someone summarize it for me before I ask ChatGPT. Dude looks like an animated movie character. I like his smile. It's very like... I can't even smile like them. Here. Can you summarize it for me? I don't want to ask ChatGPT. There was a bogus lawsuit by a man claiming to get essayed. The man wrote the most unbelievable fan fiction as a lawsuit. Repeated message. Thank you. He wanted millions before leaving the company. Didn't get it. Made up a fetish story for lawsuit. Couldn't he have picked a different person? I think he picked a really unrealistic person. It was real in his mind. Maybe he should have picked a different person for his target of his essay lawsuit.
He made claims the executive took advantage of him and said his wife had no breasts, cannons, and called his wife a fish head cheer 500.
What? He said that the woman showed her chest and told him that his fish head Asian wife didn't have cannons like hers. Maybe he should get some sort of help or mental health stipend. He is clearly not okay. Oh, here's some funny. Okay, thank you. There's quotes. All right, his name is Hajdini. Then allegedly, her name is Hajdini. Allegedly removed her shirt, began fondling her breasts, and racially insulted Doe's wife, remarking, "I bet your little Asian fish head wife doesn't have these cannons," the complaint reads. Doe claims she then forcibly removed his pants. Wow. And performed oral sex on him against his will. He continued to protest yep, okay. The complaint says she repeatedly reminded him that she owned him and that she controlled his promotion and the bonus.
Watches tubers cheer 1000.
Oh my god, he's watching some fucking blonde Findom VTuber. Oh my god. She owned him and that she controlled his promotion and bonus, which he understood as a threat, that she would block both if he refused. Twice? I'm gonna just put this up so nobody gets confused that I'm reading something instead of just saying it, because if this gets clipped out of context, I'll kill myself.
All the allegations sound so stupid, TBH.
Twice, Doe claims that Hajdini propositioned him for oral sex in the office, on one occasion asking, "Birthday BJ for the brown boy? My little brown boy. Awesome. I fucking own you. I will make you pay. Do you think you're going to be in good standing if you don't have me in your corner?" She allegedly said. "You really think management wants some brown boy Indian leading originations? If you don't fuck my brains out tonight, I'm going to sabotage your promotion." What does that mean? On June 9th, 2025, he claims Doe says he received a voicemail from someone claiming to be a manager at JPMC, telling him he wasn't welcome because of skin color, adding that people don't want your kind around here. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. This was not AI generated. It's so bad. What is this? He made it all up. JP Morgan did an investigation. She complied and he did not. That's insane! Oh my god! He just made up a fan... He withdrew the case. This woman was never even his boss? He just added that because it makes it kinkier? She was not his boss? Wait, was she just like a random person in the company? What? Wait, it just was a no, she wasn't. She was just another person, and it was like, oh yeah. What? She was in a separate department. Oh my god! Is his wife gonna leave him? I need to know now. Holy JP Morgan scandal. Wait, what's his name? They called him John Doe at first. Oh my god, because it was too embarrassing. No way. Holy shit, imagine suing someone, but it's so embarrassing that they actually just call you John Doe instead of using your actual name. Oh, that is so embarrassing, man. Oh my god, I want to see what his wife looks like now. I'm curious. Remember now, he made it up to cover up his cheating on his wife with a different woman. Why? That's crazy. I want to know. I want to see what the wife looks like. I really want to see what the wife looks like. That's crazy. Wow. This son needs to experience his life. No, bad behavior. His EXP bar was low. No way! That poor woman. The dude thinks his wife has a fish head going by his fanfic, so base it off that. I'm so confused. Grab cannon, please. Ma'am, show cannons. I'm really into artillery. So you've seen some fish head wives yesterday and blah, but true! Oh my god. He should have picked anyone else. I'm sure there's some quiet, nerdy person he could have targeted instead that would have had a harder time getting away with it. I think he picked, like, she's very attractive. He went for, like, he actually just found the hottest woman in his office, wrote a fanfic about her, and was like, yep, that one. He should not have picked her, really. No. Chill on the... I think she's very attractive. You don't think she's attractive? Should have picked an ugly woman. He should have picked a relatively normal-looking woman. Yeah. For 55, maybe? You don't think she's attractive? I think she is. 6.5 out of 10? What is a 10 out of 10? Okay, this is insane. What is your 10 out of 10? Okay, you people are crazy. 6 out of 10? What is a 10 out of 10? What the fuck? She's like an 8 at least. Like, if you told me she was an actress, I'd be like, yeah, okay. I see it. There is no 10. Yeah, there's maybe no 10. But I would give her like 7 or 8. Whoever I'm married to. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. She's above average. Not as sexy as Lumi, but a solid 7. Okay. Don't compare to 2D. Thank you. Terrible. Shoot that guy. 10 out of 10. Literally perfect given form. Who... What is the 10? I want to know the 10. What is a 10 for you people who are rating her below 7? 6.5 to 7? What? What is a 10? How old is she? If she's an exec, she's probably 40. 40 plus. Guys, that's my mom, grandma. Stop! What? That's not your mom, grandma. 10 out of 10 is a dream anime waifu. I need to see the cannons. Gotta go off of cannons. What is a 10? She looks like a 7, but would have been an 8 if she did not have the stabber jaw. Isn't that a good jawline? Guys, if I were an IRL real person, she pretty much has the exact same face shape as me, just so you know. That's pretty much the exact same face shape. Just so we're clear. Besides the fact that I'm an anime person, I have the exact same jaw shape as her. No way we're giving a 10 without seeing cannon. Need cannons! Need cannons! Lumisa-chan says, I have a very pointy face for stabbing! I stab people, you know? I've seen prettier anime women than you, though. You're like a 4? I'm a 4! I've never been rated so low. This is very exciting for me. Wow. I was calling you my... Brainstorm! Can I be like an adopted older sister, maybe? Or like a fun cousin? Here's my theory. It's all fake to cover up search result for other bank execs' crimes and allegations. Yeah. I was reading this thing, and apparently... Well, we all know that back in the day, whenever there was a Russian scandal, they would play things on the TV, like ballet or something. They'd put ballet on the TV. China, apparently, whenever there's something happening, they will flood all the social media with porn. This is strat now. So have you ever seen like a lot of porn one day? Something's happening. This is all fake. Kirsch already covered it. I didn't know about this, man. Petrushka's on! Something must be going on in the government. Yeah! We all knew this. And I guess Korea too. Isn't porn banned in China, at least officially? I don't know if it's for them. I feel like it's for the rest of the world. Like, don't talk about it. Here's some porn. I knew my huge porn addiction was a result of government propaganda. It all is. Wait, what is a 10? I need to know what is a 10 woman for chat now. Out of just pure curiosity, what is a 10 woman? Like, actually. Bryce Dallas Howard? Bryce Anne Hathaway? Kate Beckinsdale? Irene from Red Velvet. Oh, I love her. She is an 11. She deserves that. Yeah. Irene from Red Velvet, 10 out of 10. Perfect woman. 10 is young Brigitte Bardot. You don't think this woman's attractive? Come on. Rhea Ripley or Scarlett Johansson or Florence Pugh? Scarlett Johansson. Okay, you're a woman though. You're a woman. Alexandra Daddario, the worst actress in the world? She is awful. I feel like Paper has more personality than Alexandra Daddario. All she has is eyeballs. Like, literally, she doesn't even act. Just stares at the fucking camera. Like this. That's her whole thing. That's it. I do not like Alexandra Daddario. Ana de Armas, she's okay, yeah. I don't think he cares about her personality. That's literally her. Ava Green. She is not traditionally hot, I don't think. No, I don't think she's traditionally hot. No, Ava Green is not a 10 out of 10. She's like a 8 on a niche scale. Seriously? Ana de Armas is okay. Are you insane? Ana... I'm just gonna compare these faces. Maybe, I think because I'm a girl, I literally can't tell. But I'm gonna put two pictures. I'm trying to find a good picture of Ana de Armas for you guys. Where she doesn't have the... Let me see if I can find a good picture. I need a good picture of Ana de Armas. Let me just compare these two. Maybe this is a good picture. This is a good picture. Okay, this is a good picture of Ana de Armas. Okay. I can't believe Ana de... Here, I'm gonna put... Ignore the guy. Just forget he's there. Put her in the corner and then put Ana de Armas here. You really think they're that far off? So this woman is like a 6 and this is a 10? They really don't look that different to me. Anna's more attractive? Why? Really? Why? Top is better. I feel like the top person looks like kind of fun and like cute. Between 9 and 10. You guys were like, this girl's like a 6. Or like maybe a 7.5. And then you guys look at her and you go, that's a 10. Are you serious? I rated top woman a strong 7 for reference. So this is a 7 and this is a 10 for you guys? They have very similar face shapes. This one's chin is a little pointier. They have very similar face shapes. I think Ana de Armas has a thinner nose. 5 and 7. Ana is not a 10. They have similar skull shapes. Like their faces are both kind of smaller and they have like kind of like good jawline. Top hasn't had all her fat sucked out. Yeah, she's cute. Anna's eyes are prettier. She does have nice eyes. Yeah, hazel is a good color for eyes. Top looks healthier. I think it's just the makeup. Anna has probably some sort of light reflecting powder on, and the top probably does not have light reflecting powder on. When you ever see like a celebrity looking like weirdly glowy in a camera, it's because there was a flash and she has powder that reflects light on, so that when the flash hits the face, it picks up very nice like contrast and definition. That's how that works. Fun fact for you. Nobody actually looks that glowy. It's just a camera. It's camera lighting on reflecting powder. Top is not the most flattering picture ever. I feel like she looks cute. I would give Anna, she's obviously very attractive. I would give her a 9. And I would really say that this is like a real person 8. Your scales are insane. The right one, a 4, maybe 5 on a good day. Okay. What? 7.5 on top. I would give her an 8 and then I would give Anna a 9. I don't think Anna's like a 10. You know who's a 10? I think I'm in agreement. I also think Kate Beckinsale is a 10. And Charlize Theron, the hottest woman alive. Halle Berry is a 10. Yes, she is very attractive. No, Charlize Theron is a 10 in my book. Absolutely hottest woman alive. She's older now, though. She's kind of old, but she still looks great. Charlize Theron. Let me find like a young picture. She looks so bitchy. It's awesome. There's like a good black and white picture of her. Can I get like a color picture of her where she doesn't? Man, she's old. Oh, I can't find a good picture. The best picture is black and white. That's crazy. Is there like a colored picture of her where she doesn't look like she's from the 70s? I think she's actually from the 70s. I think she's actually 50 years old. Oh my god, I can't find it. Ah! Blonde, white woman, 10 out of 10. No. It's all of the angles and everything. You know what? I'll go with this picture. If I can load it. It's on TikTok! Oh my god, I'm not clicking that shit. Why can't I just get a normal fucking image? Alright, this is not a good picture, but I also can't find a better picture, so it's just what we're gonna deal with. Not a great picture, but it's just good enough. Yeah. If you need to look for good pictures, she is not 10 out of 10. She is a 10 out of 10. She's literally a 10 out of 10. She's like the perfect woman. What are you talking about? Why did you pull the most 90s photo? She's 50 years old! She's literally 50! I have to find a younger picture. Why am I putting her next to... I'm putting her next to Ana de Armas, which she's like fucking 30 something. No! She actually looks better when she's older. She's super bitchy. She's a 10. I just like her. I don't know. I just like her. I think she's great. Preferred staged corpo photo over the weird inhuman poses and setting. This is weird inhuman? This looks like a candid. Like she was gonna say something. What? Ana de Armas is almost 40. What? Oh, okay. I expected 30s. I didn't expect them. How old is Charlize Theron now? She is literally 50. She was born in 1975. She's 50 years old this year. Exactly. 100% posing deliberately for that. No, there's like a couple other pictures of this exact same thing. That looks like a red carpet pic. Yeah. And as we all know, we send women to the glue factory when they turn 40. No, not my Charlize Theron. My perfect woman. All right, this is a 10. This is a 9. I would give her an 8. She kind of looks like if you mixed her with Emma Stone. She's got Emma Stone mouth. Yeah. That's her name, right? I think this is an 8. You guys have fucked up standards. You know what? This is just the thing again. It's the thing again where I think that people are higher than they are and men judge down. I'm looking at people and going like, yeah, they look great. Yay, 10 out of 10. Awesome. Good job. You did great today. And then you guys are like, nah, 4. What the fuck? This is exactly what I was talking about. Women always go up. Men go down. It's like a default people-pleasing state where I'm like, yay, 10s. But I actually think that. That's the thing. It's not even on purpose, like to just pretend I like someone. I actually think that. You know? Actresses make me feel nothing in terms of attraction. You can acknowledge that they're attractive, though. You can acknowledge. You can be like, hey, yeah, this is a really beautiful person. Call it D down, not D. What is D down? This is what I said about women constantly lying about each other's appearance. No, what did I just say? How long did it take for you to type that message? You fucking chicken picking on your fucking keyboard because you can't touch type like an adult person? Go back and relearn to type. I literally said it. It's the fact that I genuinely think that all of those 3 women are very attractive. And I would give them all 8, 9, and 10. Genuinely, not even faking it. I am willing to argue on behalf of those women being super attractive to you guys. I think that kind of proves that I really do think that. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't actually think that they're ugly and I'm pretending. Some of us have things we're doing, Miss Literal VTuber. Too slow! If you took a bunch of women and had the ensemble of the Gummies rate them, you would get a realistic approximation of what the actual scale is. Real women, as a straight woman, your standards differ also. How? Maybe, no, I'm just more objective. Is Lizzo attractive? I think she has a cute face. I think she has a cute face. Sometimes. Oh, there's some really bad pictures of her. She can look good. I'll give her like a 6. Maybe a 5. Maybe a 5. Just say no! Oh my god. There's this good picture of her that looks quite nice, actually. This picture looks quite nice. It's not bad. But I can't fucking find it! Oh. So she did lose weight. You know how you can tell sometimes people have nice features, but they would look really good? And they would look really good if they lost some weight. I think Lizzo does have some decent features, and she could really make it work, but she still needs to keep going. Did she give her... Yeah, she lost a lot of weight. There's the potential is there. I think she has stuff to work with. That's why women think they're a hot shit and get upset when men laugh at how attractive they think they are. Kind of. I feel like we judge on potential or something. Like, I'll look at it and be like, yeah, well, she's got potential. Bone structure can show. It's not bone structure. She's got, like, pretty nice eyes, I think. I think she has nice eyes. I don't know. It's really hard to say. Hard to say. Hard to say. Not sure. Potential. Paranoid delusion. I'm evil. My biggest judgment is how much a woman weighs. I think that's fine. You're allowed to judge that. You're allowed to have that opinion. Potentially great for someone else. Well, I don't need to date her, so I don't have to care what I judge her. Woman, you're amazing and great, even if you look like Lizzo. I tell them she's amazing like Lizzo, and they get offended. The joys of gassing each other up. I would not compare someone to Lizzo. Put that on an Evil Corpo t-shirt. I'm gonna get this fucking... I hope this... Wait, there's a women's jacket and a men's jacket. I gotta collect Enduro merch and Palantir merch. They gotta make a third company called Bombadil. I think. Right? We got Enduro, Palantir. Then we need a third one, maybe like Nenya. If we could get another kind of AI surveillance company, maybe named like Nenya or maybe like one of the other ones. Narya would be a good one. Narya. If I could collect all of the Lord of the Rings named evil AI corpo merch, I could be the king of what would you call that? Soullessness? I would just be the most evil person. Elendil! No, that's too pure. You can't. Silmarils. I could be the king of evil corpo merch. I want Grand. You can make like a virus and call it Grand. That would work. Do people buy AI corpo merch? Yes. What I said at the beginning was the fucking chore jacket went live and it sold out in the day. It was crazy. Runecorp operating in the east. It's gotta say something where there's just like a whole generation of nerds that grew up with like a honestly a very hopeful, beautiful story about goodness triumphing over evil, and then choosing to name things after the evil things. Anduril is fine, I guess. It's definitely a weapon. Choosing to name something Palantir is just not a very good omen, you know? Not a good omen. Pretty bad. Bad omen. Should have had the Palantir agent in your walls remind you that when it was dropping skillage, I didn't do it. I'll do it for Anduril. Last twist is too good to become evil. Yes. GRND Demolition Company Gate Crashers. That's the ticker symbol, GRND. I'd prefer they name the evil AI after the evil thing rather than the good guys. That's true. Is there another really evil thing? Isengard. Are we allowed to use that name? Honestly, if they used Palantir and Anduril, are we allowed to use Isengard too? You could make like a defense system called Isengard. Or think. Maybe one of the castles. AI Isengard! Oh! You are a genius. Someone make that. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. That's genius. Holy shit, that's actually the best. AI Isengard! That's fantastic. Lord of the Rings is Quirk Chungus Millennial Core. I hate it. Well, that's because you have no taste. Sounds like a shit coin. My Sauron surveillance device. Marty Supreme. Sheila Web Solution. Are they allowed to do these things? Lord of the Rings is quirky. It is pretty millennial core, I guess. It is. It is pretty millennial. Morgoth or Melkor. Wait, maybe Angmar. Angmar could be a good one. Angmar. What was his castle's name? It was, his castle was, oh. Minas Morgul. No, Morgul's too obvious. What's the other one? Ungoliant? Blackout curtains. We're only selling to nerds here. Good guy of Angmar. Dolgor doesn't sound good. It still has to sound... Kirith Ungol! Yeah, you could go Kirith or something. Minas Morgul is already a black metal band. They're allowed to do this? Pelargir. Isn't Pelargir already something? I don't know why that sounds familiar. I feel like it's already a thing. No, it's not. We'll name it the Whale. Carn Dûm was its main castle. Okay, got it. Angmar, the CEO, holds a special rank of Witch King. Look, man, if you're gonna make yourself a company, at least name it something fun. I guess. If Philanter can copyright, we could get AI Zingard. So stupid. I blame Anduril or Palantir hats, and I still want one. It's just the worst thing. I'm just gonna keep it on notice so I can buy their hat. Venture capital firm called Ungoliant. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Fuck. Why do they make it so good? I, for one, fully trust the Haradrim private military company. Shai Hulud! Wait, have there been any Dune-themed things? It's all Lord of the Rings. Men of the East Trading Company. Have there been Dune-themed companies? Pro. Is that a thing? How come it's all Lord of the Rings? Harkonnen Limited? Because Herbert isn't red. No, people read it. Red. I was gonna try and say dead. Spacing Guild. Butlerian AI. Not as much as Token. Oh. I guess. But it's so huge now. Gotta be. It's gotta happen. The Hirano guy named a gun after the Harkonnens. Oh yeah? If I want to look evil, I just need a cap with the words private equity in it. Apparently they give out the merch and people like line up for them. And it'll be like a hat that says thinking on it. And then everyone goes crazy and they go, holy shit, I love Claude thinking cap or Anthropic thinking cap, whatever. And it's just so funny. Anyway, okay, we're doing plain today. It's a plain day. Let's get off this. Speaking of things, it's plain day. I have gloss coated it. I need to go get some water because we're going to stick decals on and then I'm going to matte coat it and then I'm going to assemble the whole thing and then we're going to be done. And I have not bought markers. Chris Knives Co. No. It's a famous IT company called Lucent Technologies, which is Latin for light bearing. All of their stuff was themed around Satan and hell. What? Why? Why not just nice things? Got decal solvent? I got it all! Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. As long as this evil corpos keep the Atreides name alone. No, they're gonna take everything. Okay, let me go get some water. And then we're gonna decal it up today. It's a decaling day, and I got my tweezers. And I will be right back after getting some water. I should have done it earlier, but I was... whatever. No real reason. Just slipped my mind. Okay, let me put up the lizard. Where is it? Lizard. Oh, it's so big. Okay, let's go over here and then I'll get the lizard. What's on this other screen? Nothing. Normal. Oh, okay. Just my YouTube chat. Let me just change this. Okay. Let me get the lizard. Here. Okay! BRB now! As I get some water and set up. I have my camera and everything. I just need to go get some other stuff. Okay, BRB. everything, I think. I've got my water. I've got my stuff. I've got my decals. My phone's really far away. Okay, I'm gonna put my phone here so you don't see it, and then... Oh! It's falling apart. That's good. Okay. I have my decals. We are decaling, which is very exciting. And my tweezers and then my stickers. And I also have a paintbrush. I think I need a paintbrush, right? Apparently a company called Arrakis Therapeuticals, an AI company called Arrakis, a self-propagating software called Shai Halud 2.0, cloud-based automated testing platform called Gobjabar! I love evil nerds! Oh! This is like the best possible timeline for me, a fan of evil nerds. It's like pretty much everything that I like. Evil nerds. I love when nerds do evil. I love when the smart people do the evil. But now it's like everyone is evil because before we couldn't have that many evil people because they didn't have the means to be evil. But now everyone can be evil, which is awesome. Love it. All right, I'm just getting all my parts. I think we're just gonna do decals pretty much only. Okay, I need the top of this too. It's fun. Yeah! Where's the... Found it. I start to think Lumi is an evil nerd. I am not enough of an evil nerd. I wish I could be more evil, really. Okay, AI, making evil accessible! Yay! I made a mini catapult based off of Da Vinci's 14th century design and of the catapult, and now that's how I wake up my sister. Yes, Rainstorm! Yes! Pelled her with things! That's incredible. That's so funny. Oh my god. I would be so pissed, but like, that's hilarious. She's gonna remember that forever. Oh, that's amazing. That's adorable! Evil dweeb, more like a limo. It's not evil enough. I'm not evil, but I appreciate some good evil. Ah! I just dropped my water. It's okay, it's just water. It's fine. Tissue. Okay. Brother would just use cold water. I wish I had sibling shenanigans. I really do. Every time I hear about sibling shenanigans, I'm like, I wish I had that. None of those for me. That's okay. More of an angry toddler than evil. No, I'm an appreciator of evil, okay? Appreciator. Okay, were the emblems made for each phase talent on the Valentine's merch ever posted somewhere in the high quality? I remember you saying you might be able to post them when the merch was revealed. That was months ago, so apologize if that's not true. Need for FazeCon fan art project. We have them. I don't know if we're supposed to give them out is the issue. We have received them and they are going to be used moving forward. I'm not 100% sure if we can give them out. Because I feel like it's like a company thing. If it's a company made thing, I feel like it's kind of iffy. I don't know. Understandable. You can cut them out of the previews, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. I did get mine, though. I did get mine. It is very cool. All right, let me find my camera. We are making an elaborate design of OCVM's very bald head. I don't think he's bald, guys. Maybe I'm crazy? I just don't really think... You know what? Yeah, you know what? Sure, whatever. Have you heard anything on the jackets? I believe they're shipping. Yeah. I checked a while ago. I believe they are... Let's see. In this channel jacket. He's druidic bald. They should be shipping. On the 16th, I received an update from merch and they said bomber jacket arrived. Acrylics are on sea freight. So they were crossing the ocean. So should be happening. But I guess now we're having a global fuel crisis, so we will see. We will see. Lumi, I spent 3 days with OZBM. I know his hair and the lack of... I thought you were the one who was bald. Aren't you bald, Kabu? Aren't you the... Isn't that backwards? Cabo's gray. Oh, you're gray, you're not bald? Oh, my bad. Who's bald? It's okay to be bald. You know, it is okay. I'll denigrate him further. He's all gray. That's fine. I don't think you can really put him down too far. He's married. I'm so sorry. I feel like you're trying to put down a man who has already won and no longer cares about any of this. I really don't think you can win this one, man. Like that guy's married and he has a dog. What are you gonna do to him? He's just gonna go back to his wife and fucking like have wife time, and then what are you gonna do? Just nothing. What? Nothing. You have no defense against that. How'd you get this many old persons in your community? Strategy games. I love it. It's much better this way. All right, where's my stupid fucking camera? Where's my camera so I can make a goddamn plane when we talk about geopolitics in a non-political way? This is the meta now. All right, can I deactivate, activate? It should work eventually. And then, you know what? Sometimes... What if I do this? Ugh! And then this? Yay! Okay, it's working. Okay, is working. Yay! Oh, it's upside down. I'm gonna flip it. I'm flipping it. I feel like there's worse. And my wife says it's retarded to defend me like this, by the way. Oh, okay. Well then, go fuck yourself. Haha, bald and gray. What are you, a 4 on the stupid hair scale? I bet you are, loser. All right, here's my plane. Okay, all right, here's my plane. Here's where we're at. So it has been top coated. It has been shiny top coated for the sake of decals, and you can see where there's imperfections. Oh, just a general PSA. I will likely no longer be doing my nails to the same degree as I used to. You cannot see my hands because I opened the window and I'm reflecting light like a motherfucker. I will probably not be doing my nails at the same degree. I realized that I don't care. And I don't want to spend that much money on it. And I don't want to go back every 2 weeks. And it just doesn't matter. I tried for a while. I think what happened was that I met women that I liked. And I have not really... All my girlfriends are pretty... They're not tomboyish, but they don't care about these things. And so I met women that I liked. And these women, face girls, are beautiful and stylish and cool. And I was like, I want to be beautiful and stylish and cool too. And I want to do cool nails too. And so I tried for a bit. And I liked it. And it was really nice. And it was really pretty. And it was great. But I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm still like man-brained and East Coast, like, efficiency max. I don't know. Like, I can't fucking bring myself to give a shit enough. It's not even like the cost of it. I just don't want to go every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, because my nails grow pretty fast. Every 2 weeks I go back and then I'm like, well, I have to go get my nails done again. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. So I'm not gonna do it. You're just gonna see me with probably normal or like normal nail polish. I can't do it. I'm sorry, it's too much. It's too much for me! Yeah, can't you cut them yourself? It's not the cut, it's the gel. It's not cutting. I cut my nails all the time. It's the gel, because I don't like doing it myself. And then you can go, well, Lumi, can't you do gel nails on your own too? Yes, but it's not actually that good for you. And you know what? I just don't care. I don't care, actually. I don't need it. I don't need to do that because I don't need it. It's not like a big enough priority for me. I think that's what I realized. Yeah. I did give it a bit though. I tried for a little bit and I tried to be that girl. I'm not that girl. It is what it is. All right, I'm trying to find my knife. 1 second. I know it's here. Here it is. I found it. I just have to... The obvious answer is press-ons. No. I hate long nails because I don't like to do the like really long nails. I find that press-ons can be kind of... Just why? I just don't care. I don't know. I know press-ons are a thing. I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. If a woman ever does this, start moving your assets. Start moving your assets for what? For my... if the woman stops doing nails... Right, we are on decals. Are nails a symbol of status between women? I don't know a single man that would even look at them. You know, sometimes women do things just to feel pretty. That's all. It's not really for anyone else. You just look at yourself and you go, cute. And that's it. I don't really care what other people think. Is that true? Yes. Yes, most women. Lying to yourself is bad. I do the same when my friend does my nails. Your friend does your nails? Why are your fingers not blue? Sorry, they're excessively white today. The sun is up. As a hand artist, I care. All right, so we got the biggest one is shark face. Shark face here. Okay, so we have a couple options. We have 23rd, what's TFW stand for? What's 23rd TFW or TFS at England AFB Louisiana? What does that mean? Got quite the tan going on there, but thank you. It's completely light dependent. I don't... Whatever. Do you have micro set and micro? So I have dropping things. I have a softer and setter, which we got last time but didn't get to use. Okay. Oh, tactical fighter wing. Okay, so we have that one. Just ignore my nails. I don't care anymore. And then we have Myrtle Beach AFB South Carolina. And then we also have another South Carolina. And then we also have... I think we go for the Sharky Face one. We'll just go for 23rd Tactical Fighter Wing at England AFB Louisiana for the Sharky Face. Yeah? Probably. That's the coolest one! It's literally the best one. You don't need the softer and anything but rounded surfaces. It's a plane. It's all round? It's all round. It's a plane. It's a round object. Okay, yay! Shark non-negotiable. Alright, let's cut this out. I think I remember how to do these. Probably. I probably remember how to do this, but it may take... It's okay. I remember it wasn't as hard as people made it sound or something. Like, it's kind of scary, but at the same time, pretty whatever. It's one among the select few planes that are perfect for shark mouth decal. Oh, okay. Let me get this. So this one is decal, I want to say 6. My hands are a bit shaky, and I'm not sure. I might just be dehydrated. Recently, I've been shaking a lot more, and I just dropped my box. And softener does need to be on any molded details like parallel panel lines. I wanted to show you guys my rubber stick, and I forgot. Oh, I left it. Oh, do you guys want to see my rubber stick? Hey, you guys want to see my rubber stick? I'll go get it. Want to see my stick? This is so embarrassing. Okay, wait. Wait, I'll be right back. Let me BRB lizard. Put the camera away for a sec. Let me BRB lizard. I want to show you my stick. Look at my stick. And then you gotta say, yeah, it's a nice stick, Kanakalumi. And I'll go, yeah. Okay, BRB. It's proof I've been doing PT. It's proof of my PT. I'm very proud of myself. Another Kanakalumi wouldn't have done PT, okay? This is a big improvement for me. All right, let me put this back. Yeah. Oh, my hand's right next to the knife for some reason. Okay, wait. Are you ready to see my stick? I know you're going to make fun of me. This is my stick. It's made of rubber. And literally what I have to do is just pull on this one side, because I shit you not, this action for 30 seconds, it's like the whole right side of my hand hurts. This whole fucking this whole line here it hurts after 30 seconds. I'm not even kidding. This is the workout. This is the workout that I have to do for PT. Literally this. Me bending the stick this way and then twisting the stick and then twisting the other way and then bending it upwards. Oh my god, that's a huge pencil. It's my stick. What do you think? It's a rubber stick for my wrists. This is the lightest level of stick. I'm doing it. It's a rod. It is kind of like a rod. Yeah, it's like a giant eraser. How much do they? Oh no, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. Also, the PT gives me stuff for free if she has it. So yeah, this is the issue. It's this whole like nerve here was displaced, and then all the ligaments in this area were inflamed, and this bone pretty much is loose because it's too small, and the ligaments are too weak to hold it. So I have like a brace that just keeps these bones together when I work out. That's the problem. Here you can judge it on the cutting board. It is 2 inches, pretty much almost exactly 2 inches. So yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. So if you hear any of my PT struggles, it's this specific thing. How does it feel being on the frail side of the face, girls? I just have small bones, but I am tall. Your PT just diagnosed you with paper skin and glass bones. Yeah, you know what else? Was that I got the brace. I got the brace, which just looks like a bracelet. And she was like, it's low profile, so you can wear it whenever you want. And nobody will notice. And I'm like, great. I wore it. And then I went to... I remember telling you guys too, because I was like, guys, the brace is like really fucking with my skin. She had to give me a secondary like sock to cover this part so the brace wouldn't actually touch my skin. So it's not even that my bones are just bad. I couldn't even wear the brace on its own because it was starting to give me a rash. And so I had to get a secondary thing on my wrist to hold. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, PT gang. So yeah, look at my stick. Ah! It's so stick. I love it. It's so object-like. You just have stick. So cool. That's a good stick. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Yes, it is a really big stick. Slam it on the desk. Like that. It's my penis. This must be what it feels like to be a guy, I think. I finally understand the joy of being a man. I have a really big stick now. And it does little wiggles. It's awesome. Put it on the table. Yeah, I did. Look. It's longer. It's like a foot maybe. This is my 13-incher. Just so you know. Stop talking about your big red loofah rubber dick. My Thera brand Flex Bar. Thank you very much. Lumi Schlong mugs me. Look at my dick, chat. It's fucking... from my PT. Less porcelain than I expected. Nah, a little bit different. Damn, why you gotta have 14-incher and a 13-incher? So fair. Yeah, so this is... I've been doing... I'm not even kidding. I literally just hold my wrist straight and then I have to pull on it. And then my fucking... Like, the whole right side of my hand just goes up in flames. It's so... You don't realize... I gotta really dictate with the stick. You don't realize how weak your bones are till you injure your bones. And then you go, oh man, actually, this stinks. And then they give you the big stick and you go, oh, okay. Could be more girthy. It's pretty girthy. It's pretty girthy, okay? Flex bar. Is that a flex bar in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? I was so excited to show you guys my stick. Can you get bigger wrist from working out? I think I can get protective muscle along pretty much the bottom. It's pretty much the bottom. Like, muscle is not ever going to be on top of the bone. You can see the bone also sticks out quite a bit. I don't think there will ever be too much muscle here. So pretty much whenever I'm working out in the future, I'm going to go back to Pilates and see. But whenever I'm working out in the future, I have to wear the brace to keep these bones together. But I can develop some helpful protective muscle to prevent future injury, as long as I am normal about it. Yeah, they are pretty small. Your wrists are single glance fucked. They're relatively small for my size. I am a normal height person with tiny wrists. If I were a smaller person, it might be okay. Alas, we are what we are. All right, the chair fell off, so I'm just gonna throw that back in there. All right, we're decaling though. Cool, but thank you. Tiny wrist at your height, good size for someone like Jelly. Yeah, I think if I was like Jelly size, it would be no issue. Unfortunately, I am not. I am quite normal. Those parts are usually white because it's all tendons and fascia. Yes, yeah. There's a ton of bones, little things. All right, so this is 6. This one goes on this side. Actually, you know what we should do? We should cut out like a test one. I don't really have any test parts on me right now, though. Ooh, is Jelly small? I'm the tallest of Invader's Wish. I feel like that's not surprising. That should be surprising to absolutely no one, considering some factors. Yeah, no one should be surprised. I just fucked up one of my decals. It's over. Well, we'll just have one less little thing of stars. I can't get this wet at all, huh? Okay. So I'm pretty sure what we do for this is we take the water and then I put it in and I soak it for a bit. I take it off of the paper and then I just put it directly on the thing, correct? Yes? Your white hands are messing with the configuration of the camera. It's light dependent. Okay. Yes, do you have paper towel? No, I forgot. Fuck! I'll be right back. I have tissues. 1 second. I forgot! It's been too long since I did. Okay, I'll be let me just be right back. I was like, what? Ah, it's so over! BRB. I just realized that I literally showed you guys my stick. Please respond. Look, I never got to grow up as a boy, so now I can finally make the jokes that I want to make. Please respond! I showed you my stick! I was waiting for that. Yes! Unlimited power! Now I can make all the jokes. I have my very own stick. Nice. Never contact me. Never talk to me or my son ever again. No. I don't want to see bulbs. We're looking for cannons in this chat. He's never gonna live that down. His life is literally over. He ruined his own life. Alright, so I'm gonna put this in the water. Okay, this in the water. You were stroking your dick on stream, which is TOS, I think, but I don't know anymore after Morgue by Skimps. If you are sufficiently hot, then anything goes. All right, so this in the water for 30 seconds. Woo! Okay. Oh, it's curling! It's curling! Why curling? Get in there. Okay, it's in. It's in. It's in, and this one goes on the face. Do they need to connect? Oh man, I don't know. Does the face connect to the other side? Does the face connect to the other side? Oh yeah, there was a birthing stream. A lot of strange, crazy things happening on Twitch.tv. Does the face connect? Does the... Wait guys, does the face connect? Title drop. She said the phrase! Do the faces connect? Alright, let me...
Wow.
Wow. We should put on some different music. What's like appropriate plane building music? Oh, no. We leave it in the water until I can pull it off of this thing, right? I leave it in the water until I can pull it off of the piece. Correct? Ace Combat soundtrack? Okay. Okay, let me do that. Danger Zone. Back to Dark Tide. Dark Tide! No, we gotta go Ace Combat. Ace Combat. 7. Sure. Great. Okay, I'll turn off my BGM. This is very relaxing. Okay. Missile! 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 I feel like I need to hold this closer to my face. 1 second. I'm like trying to do it from really far away, but I can't actually see anything. Ah! Oh my god, it's so cute! The 6 and the ring fell off. Do you see that? Do you see this little red speck? That's the number 6. That's so funny. Do I have to get those out of there? It's like a little red ring. Okay. AC0 has good soundtrack. It's too small. Okay, wait. Let me get the 6 out. I can't do it. All right, let me just... At some point, I know the decal should just come off. But it might be too small. Do not let it sit long enough to slide off. Try to softly move it with a brush once more. Use tweezers to move the paper inside the decal. Oh, so I have a brush. Should I keep it in the water? I do have a brush. I also remember last time I think we used Q-tips. I think last time we did Q-tips. Potentially. Okay. Brush. Dip in water. Brush in water. Just... Oh, there it goes! Oh, no, I got it. No, it's off. Okay. And then... Ooh. You're right. Yeah, that's it. Okay, it's... Should I move myself over? Can't see it. Okay. Alright, it's coming off. Ooh! Alright, and then this just goes... I don't know how to do it. I'm kind of scared. I would have... Oh, I think further back. I think just like that. Why does it look so huge? Why does it look so gigantic? Maybe like that? How's that? It's on, is done. How's that? To the left? It's a little confusing because you have to connect up the things. Camera isn't focusing. Yeah, it always does that. I don't know why. It's really annoying. Nope. It's okay. You can kind of see it. Looks cool. Align it with the nose shape. I feel like it's not aligning the way I want it to. How? Does it go underneath? No, it's definitely how it goes. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it, honestly. Unless it connects like all the way up here. Maybe it does. Yeah? It keeps your hand as it goes. Get your fucking white ass hand out of the... I'm sorry! I think it skips that little bolt there. Oh, I think it actually lines up at the top. Might be that. Okay. This maybe looks... okay. Is this too far up? I don't think it... I think it goes down. You know what? I think it points more down. Why does it feel so... yeah, you know what? I have the angle completely off. I think... oh! Oh! I broke it. It's over. It's okay. I will carefully realign it. No! It's fine. It's so okay. It's completely okay. It's completely okay. There's just a little crack in it. No, it's over. Oh God, it's so over. It's okay. You can usually... oh my God, it's okay. It's okay. It's not like a... no, it's so delicate. There's like a little crack in it. Oh! Nobody will ever see it. Except for me. And everyone in chat. Nope. I can do it. There is nothing I cannot do. Wait. There's one part that is somewhat displaced. I think that's just what we have to go with. I mean, you can't really tell that it is mildly cracked. Can't really tell. It's this one little piece in the middle. Wait. Made it great. No, I didn't. I fucking broke it, actually. That is the textbook definition of not great, actually. I think what we do... okay. Okay. Wait. There's like one part that's not aligned because it's too far forward. I don't know if you can see it. It's this one line here that's just jutting out a little bit. It's not... it will not focus. It focuses if I put my hand in, kind of. I think it's okay. If it looks damaged, it's seen some action. It's a very minor thing. I wonder if I can use the tweezers because they're kind of pointy. But I might just damage the decal more. Maybe like there. I'm gonna take the whole strip off. Decal surgery. Okay. Oh, you know what? I actually fucking crushed it. Alright, I fixed it. Can you see it's slightly less off now? Okay, I just took the entire... there was like one strip that fell off. And I just stuck it back on. Alright, good. I think that's good. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I'm fine. We don't need to connect the top. Okay, do we use softer or setter, chat? It was never visible. It was visible to me! Setter? It's setter, right? It's the setter? Setter, then softer? Okay. I'm sorry, my camera does not like to focus. It's meant for faces, really. Setter, then softer? Setter helps move it around. Softer helps melt the plastic. Oh, do I need this anymore? I feel like we already kind of just placed it. Why would the setter help move it around and not the softer? Oh, wow, it really does help. Oh my god, but this is so dangerous. No, that's not good. Go sparing on them. Oh! Should I just leave it? Kind of need this, this edge to smooth out. Because it... do you see? There's like a bump in it. No, I got it. Okay. Do softer. You must not move it. Okay. I will... I think we can just soften it. The trendsetter has much... Hi, Cleo! Hi, Cleo! Let me think. Chat, did we have any Cleo relevant topics today? Oh god, air bubbles. Yes, there is a little bit. Should I just go on with the softer? Should we just go on with the softer? That's it? Should we just do it? No, we didn't. No Cleo topics today. Sometimes we talk about Cleo related topics. Today there were no Cleo related topics. I'm sorry, my friend. I think I need a Q-tip. I'll be right back. Let me grab a Q-tip. Q-tip. No, there's no air bubbles. They're just bags. No air bubbles. Just a couple bends in the decal. Expert on women. Oh! Cleo, have you heard of the JP Morgan sex scandal? Sex scandal. It's really frustrating because it's like a flat decal, but the decal is going onto a curved surface. So, like, it doesn't sit perfectly flat, does it? I saw last night, I'm very confused. He made it all up. The guy made it all up. He just said a bunch of shit. And that was it. Yeah, so he made it all up. My question is, what would you rate the woman out of 10? The woman involved in the scandal, this is very important. Obviously more important than the scandal itself. What would you rate the woman out of 10, Cleo? That's why it's a Cleo topic. I just want to know, because I gave her an 8. I thought she was very attractive, but chat said she was like a fucking 6 or a 7. 6, 7. You know, 5 out of 10. 0 if they're older than 25. How old are you, Artoria? How old are you? Right. There's still some raised parts in the middle that I'm gently rolling out. For it to sit flush on the surface, apply some thinner, let it rest. What is thinner? The Tamiya? What is thinner again? Tamiya? It's actually flush. I just brute forced it. Yeah. You are why game reviewers can never rate things outside of 7+. Why? It's for paints. Isn't the softener the thinner? Isn't the setter the thinner? Oh, softener. But you guys said softener was the one to let it sit. You guys said setter then softener. So then you would assume that the softener is the one to let it, like, melt plastic. Right? Gloomy 6.5. Gloomy is an 8. Jesus Christ. Setter is a mild glue. Softer is a mild acid. I think it looks fine. Yeah. You can see the break line now. It's zoomed enough. Oh my god. You can kind of see it. You can see with the break line now. Almost. It's a face. It's a shark face. Ah, whatever. It's really not bad. I did fix it. Okay. Let's do... I guess let's do the eyeball. Let's do the eyeball. We'll get one side done with so we can reference that on the other side. Yes. It's fine. I didn't even prep anything else. I was like, these decals are gonna take me in 10 years. Would they ever do a raccoon me acrylic? Who's they? Who is they? Would they ever do a raccoon me acrylic? Would Tamiya ever make a raccoon me acrylic? Phase. Oh. Like a... You mean like a figure? We have entertained the idea of figures before. They are kind of expensive to produce, though. The Bilderbergs. The Illuminati! The Chinese! Wait, did Cleo rate the woman? Cleo, did you rate the woman? Cleo, what would you give her out of 10? FEMA. Not FEMA! No, not FEMA. I hear those guys are evil. They're quite expensive. You ever wonder why figures are the price they are? It's because they have to be very specifically produced. They're not like super cheap things to make. You gotta make molds and everything. Okay. Ooh. Cannons out of 10 is equivalent to no comment. Cannons out of 10! The girl was mid, I checked. What the fuck? I think what's happening is I don't believe that you actually think she's mid, because she's obviously a relatively attractive woman in a high earning position, so she must be pretty intelligent, or at least outgoing. That's like one of the biggest catches you could probably make as a man, is getting someone like that, and you guys are out here calling her mid. Like, what even is fucking a good catch at this point? I don't understand. What do you want? Do you even like women? Or rating looks, not prosperity. Then does that mean that you would settle for like a 5 or like a 4 then? If she's mid, would you settle for a 4 out of 10? A woman who's that attractive, who's single in a workplace, is easily 2 to 3 points higher. Typically, yes. If she has a big ass. When rating like this, I will not make those assumptions. It's all purely on appearance. Oh, it's like purely objective. But then, yeah, that means that you end up settling for like 4s then. If you think that woman isn't even that high, the chance of getting that's pretty low. You're gonna end up with like something way less attractive, no? All right, so the eyes kind of tilt downwards. I think that's a good spot, actually. Actually, maybe a little bit more forward on it. Ooh, I don't know if I can move it now. Can I touch it? Nope. It's kind of already stuck. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna move you forward a little bit. I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the day where it goes. But I do think it's a little bit more forward like this. Maybe that's too angled. No. Yeah, a little bit too. Down a little bit. Like, oh! Now it's retarded. Now I've lost the decal. Come here, buddy. All right, I think, oh! It's dry. Ah, that's the problem. Oh. Might need some water. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there, not breathe on it, and then just dab it. Huh? Good spot? Good spot? And then there's a good spot. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. I think that's fine. Yeah. Alright, I think she's pretty enough for being, what, mid-40s? She's probably mid-40s, yeah. Alright, so setter is the glue. Setter is the glue? So it's still setter then softer? That's the order for sure? It's definitely setter then softer? It's looking up. Yeah. Why is it looking up? I don't know. Just looks. She's 37. I decided to buy pork and I'm cooking it now. I hope you forgive me. Okay, that's fine. Setter preps the surface. Okay. I have settered it. I think that's where I'm going to let it be. It's sad, but women sort of hit a cliff at a certain age, at least for people who don't have kids. I didn't know that factored in so hard. Okay, let me go on the thing. Okay, and we put the softer on. Setter is what helps it stay in place. Softer melts the plastic to make it closer to the surface and prevent silvering or bubbles. Okay, so I just let it sit now, right? Oh, God. Melting the paint a little bit. Oh! Oh, I think we gotta be way more precise about brushing on the setter. It melts the paint. It does. Alright, good. I think it looks kind of sufficiently angry. That's good. Alright, cool. Yeah? Shark face. Okay. Your mat is so tiny. Get a bigger one. Why? I don't need it. I'm cutting like little tiny things. All right, we also, that was decals 6 and 8. And the next one we need is 22, 44, 48, 65. 22. I think the mat is the perfect size for what I need. I mean, we need 22, which is this. Awesome. Really good. Ready to do it evenly or else it'll look derpy? Yeah, I'm gonna let this side dry because I think I'm a little bit nervous about fucking up the other side. So let me just do some other stuff on this side first. I'm gonna go one side at a time. Okay. Oh my god, it's Korean, bro! No way, Korean bro beat the firewall! He's returned! Hello, Korean bro! Alright, this one goes right here. About in line with this bump pouch. Oh, closer to the edge, actually. This one goes like here-ish. That's fine. Korea Bro's finally back. I heard about Twitch maybe returning to South Korea. Oh, yeah? Interesting. Hey, Korean bro, can you, actually, question for you, Korean bro. Can someone type in Korean? Ask him if he's taking showers. Hey, how's the fuel crisis for you, man? We're learning macroeconomics in the Kanakalumi chat now. This is a very important question. Ask him if he's showering. While I do my decals. Alright, nice. He's talking about defeating cancer. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations, man! Alright, let me see what he said. I actually did not read it yet. I've been undergoing chemo for the past month following lung cancer. I wanted to visit often, but I haven't been able because I've been so much pain. Oh, thank you always. Even if I can't come often, I will make sure to stop by, at least show my face. Thank you always, and I love you. Oh, Korean bro! We're hoping for your recovery. I hope you achieve remission soon. And that it... Well, I don't want to say I don't want you to suffer for very much longer because then it sounds like I want him to die, but like... I hope you can reach remission. And that the path to recovery is as smooth as possible. Good luck, duder! Good luck, dude. Wait, Cleo! Did you rate the woman? I'm not logged into chat! Aw, man. I gotta log into chat 1 second. I'm not logged into chat. Somewhere in the ether... There is a relatively angry ghost just saying slurs. Again, you could just apologize. But, you know. Fine. Alright. Great. I don't think you should. Oh. She literally said cannons out of 10. Oh, she did! Nice. Cannons has 7 letters. Cannons? Oh, 7 out of 10. Oh! 7 out of 10! I see. Okay, let me see if I can get this decal off. Oh, it moved. Nice. Alright, so then this one. Okay. Beat the atheist. What? I don't know which direction this text is in. The fact that they actually printed text on it is kind of insane. It's real text. It's not just like fake text. It's real text on this. That's crazy. Alright, that goes right there. I don't know if you can see it. You can kind of tell by the light refraction being slightly different, I think. Okay. And I think that's even. I think it is. I think that is even. Okay, we're gonna Dab very carefully so as to not strip the paint more. Do you see that? That's where it is. That's got text on it. She is illiterate. Oh, beat that, atheist. Sorry. I am attempting to make a plane. Please be paid. Oh! I fucking twisted it. Fuck my life. I'm attempting to decal a plane, okay? Forgive me. Oh, God. I'm bending the decal. Fuck. This is harder than it looks, huh? Okay, I think that's where it's gonna go. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Do you see it? It's right... I'll point at it. It's right here. You can just tell that there is something there because the light reflects differently. Different, I don't think there's such thing as a reflection index. But refraction index does not seem to make sense. Is there such thing as a reflection index as well as a refraction index? No, it's just refraction index. Different shiny? Albedo, maybe? I don't know the word for this. Yeah, you can just tell that it's reflecting light differently here. That's all you get. Glossy. Albedo covers it? What do you call... Can you use that in a sentence? Use that in a sentence. And we also have the 48. 48 is... I don't know if we have to put all these on, guys. Oh, no. 48 is this triangle here. This one. That one. Albedo is extremely high. Reflection is the illusion of refraction, I think. So refraction index would work in this scenario because it does technically affect the reflection. Right. Apropos of nothing, albedo. What? No, the words are getting too big now. What are you talking about? What is it called when you can tell something is there, even if it's the same color, because of a slight material difference that affects its refraction and or reflection index? So there's a quality of material called a refractive index. Not a refractive period for the Gooners, but there's a quality of materiality called that. And it implies the way that it bends light inside of the material. And I don't know if there is a similar quality for reflection. If there's anyone that did material science, please check me on this, because I don't know. Subsurface scattering? No, subsurface scattering, I believe, is light passing through the object and then scattering underneath, which is why we have like glowing skin. Like skin can have a glowy quality to it because of subsurface scattering. I don't think this is subsurface scattering because it's not subsurface, it's just on the surface. But then because there's no refraction, because it's not like a transparent object, it shouldn't, I don't know, it shouldn't refract, is all I'm saying. Because refraction is when light goes into the object and exits. Maybe it is refraction because it's just a thinner surface, but then it still is refracting differently. It's under the paint sheen category on Wikipedia. They go by gloss percent. Gloss percent? Oh. If it exists, what will you do with this knowledge? Nothing. I just want to know. You ever just want to know something? Actually, it's Epion, so I'm going to assume no. Probably doesn't. Gloss percent. Yeah, refraction is light passing through something. Famously, when Rihanna's song Diamonds released, there was some like physics professor who got really mad because diamonds don't... What was the song? What is the lyric? It's like diamonds... They like shine or something? Yeah. In the song, the lyric is like, oh, the diamonds are shining. But then some guy got really upset. Like some physics teacher was like, diamonds don't shine, they refract. Yeah, shine bright like a diamond. They don't even shine. They're just spectacularly good at refracting light. And that's why they are made into nice, pretty prisms. Oh, this one was 48. Okay, this one... That one was 48, yep. Okay, so this one is gonna go... Wait. Gotta pick it up. I'm picking it up. Fuck. Change the grip, maybe. I got it. This one goes kind of closer to here. I would say right of this. Wait, it's upside down. The triangle goes upside down. Point downwards. Oh my god, come on. It doesn't want to come off of my tweezer now. I need two hands. Don't touch the face to her. It won't come off my tweezer! Come on, get up! Okay, nice. Okay, that's that. We'll just maneuver it over. I think it just dries out a little bit too much, and then it's kind of annoying to move. Fuck. Wait. It has to be perfectly flush. Otherwise, I'm not doing a good job. All right, you know what? It's okay. We'll just wet it. What insignia that? Around it? I don't know. This is an ejection seat thing. I'll just move it with my hand. As long as I have even pressure across the whole decal, it shouldn't rip. And then we'll just grab one corner, maybe. Good. I think it's pretty much as parallel as it can get with this bottom. There's this line here for like a panel or something on the plane. I think that's as even as I'm gonna get it. Do I have to set it every time, or can I just soften it? Again, since I sent it in a bad moment, it is going through the small layer. It refracts, then it reflects from the material inside. It's the first layer change the angle of reflection compared with the unlayered part. So it is still refraction index. So it is the refraction index. Okay. It's why your glasses distort your face. If you didn't know that somehow, I feel like that's common knowledge. Ooh. I'm just getting it straight on. Okay, I think that looks good. Okay. It's refractive index changing the reflection angle. Yeah. Okay, so it is that little thin layer of plastic and or the liquid, right? The liquid. Sometimes you may remember that I was an engineer. Okay, let me just make sure there's no bubbles. It looks lopsided at this angle, though. Why is that? Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it there. And that's good. Yeah? There's this little triangle on it. Oh my god. Engineer adjacent doesn't count. Engineer adjacent! You're right. Okay. Okay, next is 44. I don't think we want to do 44. It's probably too shitty. 44. It's just like a little fucking loop. That's 44? Do I give a shit? No. Oh my god. But my pride compels me to do it. That's the annoying thing. If I don't do it, I'll feel like I pussied out or something. Okay, can you even see it in there? Side note, refractive index is a great way to ID minerals. Had to do that quite a bit for school and for my last job stuff. And like, oh, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. That's it. That's the little thing. Okay, buddy, lick the rock. Oh no, there's stars on my hand. From the broken decal from earlier. Fine, it is what it is. Perfect is the enemy of good. Okay. What's everyone's thoughts on the new Resident Evil? I haven't seen it. It was too scary. I don't do well with scary, especially after hours. I can't watch anything too scary after a certain point in the night because then I start getting freaked out. Yep. Real problems. Was it scary? Is it good? Which part does it cover? I don't know. I can't believe they put Chris O'Neill in the new... Who? Compression index is proportional to hardness of a material. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. Oh, I think it's actually coming off. It's just so small, it's hard to tell. Okay. So this little question mark thing. What does the question mark mean? Hold here? What is the meaning of the little non-question mark thing? I don't know enough about planes to know what this is. Okay, this one just goes right next to the triangle. I don't know if you can see it. It's right there. If I could get it to focus... You want my wrist? There. There. That's it. Okay. I wish your fingers were blue. Me too. I think it would be a really good conversation starter. Wait, your fingers are actually blue? Yeah. Okay. Good. Your veins are blue? They are. Okay. It's tilted! Not okay. Okay. I think that's good. Maybe a bit lower? Maybe lower on the... Yeah, that's good. I think that looks nice. I didn't tilt it again, so it's fine. Cool. Okay, I'm good with this. Authentic blue fingers if you pull the ink tags off of jeans. I'm not gonna do that. Also, they don't use those detectors anymore these days. I have not seen ink detectors. Ink detectors, how do I say this without sounding mean? They don't use ink tags in a lot of stores, actually. That's mostly a lower... They use ink tags for cheaper goods because they don't mind ruining the merchandise. It's more about, you know, not... I guess the volume is so high, so they don't actually care too much about ruining that specific piece. More expensive pieces will not have those because anything ruining the merchandise is quite bad. So the higher up you go, the less you'll see those. You only see them in like big chain stores, like Zara, I think, used to have them. They've even moved off. Not that many stores have those anymore. All right, we're looking for 65. Fast fashion. No, even fast fashion won't really do it these days. Okay, we need this one. This little rectangle. 65. And then below that, 47. 47 is one of these, which looks like a nose. It's gonna take 3 years. Yeah, you thought this was fast. Technically, I don't have to do all this. I do not have to do all this, really. And which one was it? 65. Why are we doing this? Straight up pride. No, you know what? I love detail work. Remember when I was talking about like watchmaking and stuff? I really like super tiny detail work. I think on one hand, it is like unironic pride, mostly in my abilities to do it, maybe? Maybe that's all it is. Anyone else really like detail work? Meticulous nature, perhaps? I'm actually really not meticulous. I'm not. I make a lot of mistakes. Like a lot. I'm very prone to careless mistakes because I don't care about a lot. So I think when it's a hobby and the whole point is detail work, then yeah, I kind of do zero in, so it's kind of fun. I do like detail work when I use hand tools like chisel work. I think it's when specifically you're doing a task that is meant to be very detail oriented and you don't have too many time constraints, right? Because it's a hobby, I don't have to think too much about other things. Like I'm literally just doing this because I want to do a good job on it and I don't have to worry about other things. Then it's really nice to do detail work. Hence clockmaking. She's looking away from the screen most of the time and won't see the alert. Sorry. What? Oh yeah, sorry. I look sometimes. It's not when I'm cutting something or trying to stick it. Impressive amount of warnings I receive from writing stuff in Twitch from stuff you say almost ritually. Retard. Gay. What else? We do not say that much shit. The worst is gonna be retard and gay. Hey, gay retard. Love soldering back in school. I love soldering. I wish I could get back into it. But I don't really have a reason to. Why are you being so hydrophobic, buddy? Get in there. It's like a water bug. What the fuck? Get in there. For the plane nerds in chat, Simple Planes 2 came out in early access last week, and I think it's a really good plane building game. Oh! This might be good enough. Okay. See if I can pull it off. Horse slut, gay retard, dumbass, friend. Friend is not an issue. Sir. Alright, so this one goes in this corner here. Lined up with the panel near the top. Okay. The diagram is not exact, and it is very upsetting. Okay. Some more water on it. It says rescue on it. Okay, I'm gonna dry it off first because I think this one had a lot of water because I extra dipped it. And then we're gonna move it over. Yeah. It's pointing at that little hatch right next to it, I think. You can see here, like a hatch, and this is pointing at that. I think it's slightly tilted. That's good. Nice. I know, but you can't type that anywhere. You can't type that slur anywhere. You can't type that in my I don't say that. I don't say that one, man. You got a different streamer. I was watching a Wubby clip today. He doesn't even... Nobody says that one. That's a dead slur. You can type it once. You can type it once! True? Okay. You can type it once and then we ban you. But But you are free to say the word slur, and then we will just assume that you meant it. You know? Good? Oh, my crow is here. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think it's nice and even with the other ones. Alright, next. You're being a complete slur right now. I'm being a slur, you're being a slur. Alright, and then it's the nose one. The 47. There's too many decals on this thing. This is gonna take 10 years. Fuck. It's this one. It looks like a dog's nose. What if it's a British man that just wants a cig? Nobody says that anymore, man. No one says it anymore for cigarette. When is the last recorded instance of anyone saying that as a replacement for cigarette? Unironically, when's the last time? Like the 60s? Probably a long time ago. I think they do. They still say it? Really? They actually still say it? Okay, I stand corrected. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, okay. I bet a Brit said it 3 seconds ago. Okay, I didn't know it was like still in use. We're gonna put our dog nose to the left of it right there. If I could just get it. So annoying. Watch any Guy Ritchie movie, they use it all the time. Which one's Guy Ritchie? Come on, buddy. You know what? If I was really high skill level, you could probably put the tweezers down at a certain spot and then pull the decal off with just the opening of the tweezers. I bet. I don't see the... Oh, I got it! Never mind. Okay. This goes here. Maybe further out. Like there? I feel like it doesn't look as impressive as it is, but you gotta remember my head is like a foot away because of the camera. So I am not, like, holding it right to my face. Okay. Okay, it goes right there. That's it. Nice. Yeah, I need like those little watchmaker lenses that magnify. Oh, I kind of tilted it. That's fine. A loop? Is that what they're called? One of those. It'd be way cooler. I would be. I'd be really cool if I had one of those. Take the excess off. And re-tilt it. That's good. Yeah. Pretty legit. I'm gonna do the other side. Let's do the other side shark face. This side. Which is kind of uncomfortable because I am right-handed. And this side, now I have to hold it the other way. Which is, it's fine. It's okay. Alright, other side shark face. Oh. Save the eye for later. That magnifying lens with iterated lights for nail techs. I've never had one of those used on my nails. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back. I didn't have the, like, real high skill level nails, huh? I, like, only had pleb tier shit. Integrated. Oh, okay. I was like, okay. I don't know if iterated is the word. I question Lumi's commitment to her bit. Why are her fingers not blue? Because I don't care! It's fine! They're blue enough! I'm not doing it anymore. I can't be that girl. Okay. She hates the kayfabe. I'll put on some gloves. I'll put on some gloves and do it. I can get those blue finger condoms that people use for chicken. Or something. We crack this one. Hopefully not. But it's not gonna meet in the middle anymore, unfortunately. So it's slightly fucked up, but at least not like ugly. Nope, need some more time. More time. Oh, the ring came off of the number. Okay. But for chicken, yeah. I saw that people in like Asian countries were starting to include like little finger only rubber like latex gloves for eating chicken and stuff. That's so big brain, man. We don't have anything like that. Alright, let me hold this here. Ooh! Immediately cut it. Okay, you know what? Just like straight up snipped it off. I gotta be way more careful on this one. Okay. Fine. It's fine. First try. Let's go with that. I think it is actually pretty even. If you look at the top where they kind of meet in the middle, it is pretty much exactly the exact, like the same angle and everything. All right, first try. Okay, now let me just squeeze out what I can for now. But I need the setter. Anyway. Bye, Professor Shamp. I guess Brits are going to sleep now. Okay, this one. Do I have to let it dry in between, or can I just load it both up? That's kind of what I've been doing, and I realized I should have just checked first. Do I have to let them dry in between? Dry? Oh. God, it's such a slow process. I hate this. Oh. Okay. Okay. This one looks so much better. Since it's not cracked. Ah! Looks infinitely better. Yeah. There is like a small bend here that pisses me off though. Honestly, it's probably better that it cracked just so it could bend around the nose. Because it kind of ripped right in this bend here, which would have caused a bubble anyway. Now we can kind of smooth it out slightly better. I'm coping a little bit. Oh god. Just don't touch it. Okay. The conical makeup cotton swabs, which also help with the bubbling. Conical? Oh! What are those used for? I've never known. What do they use those for? Maybe it's like eyeliner or something? Did that keyboard sounds nice? No, it's silent. I hate clickies. Here. No sound. Chat built it for me. Well, chat built it. Chat spec'd it for me. And then we built it. I'm trying to get these folds out of the bottom. So it does sound nice. It does! Eyeliner? With a cotton swab? Won't that lose a ton of material though? Eyeliner with a cotton swab. Cotton swabs are really bad for some things because they eat product. So one thing that you don't want to use cotton swabs for is like things with ink or like, I guess, powder or paint, anything makeup is, because it'll just soak up the product instead of it being on whatever else, which is why it's actually bad to have natural fiber brushes and stuff, because the materials are all way more porous, and cotton swabs are cotton, understandably, so a porous fiber like that is just going to eat product and suck it up instead of having it sit on top. And so most makeup things are actually made of plastic just to not waste product. Fun fact. You raised your hand. My wrist is broken. Look, I think for a while I tried to be like this is like the last vestiges of my idol belief set where I really tried to be that, you know, super cute girly thing, and I'm really just not that person. Yeah, I'm extremely rough with my hands. If you look at my wrist, there's like 1, 2, 3. These are all just oil burns. Like all of these. I don't really care. Life is too short to care about these things for like too much time, man. It doesn't matter. Okay, let me put the eyeball on. Good. Perfect idol is the imperfect idol. The perfect idol! Okay. Alright, the last one. Honestly, we should probably do it from the top because I can kind of see the angle here. We just put it in the exact same spot. I think I did pretty well, actually. Honestly, that's like as even as is gonna get. Right? Look how even it is. Pretty good. Can you do field repairs on a Jeep? No. Not much of a car girl. Alright. Are we still on Ace Combat? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. Yeah, it came out really even. Now I just need to get the other eyeball. And we can keep going. There's like, we've done like 10 decals. And there are like 70 more. Let me use the brush to do that. Nope. Ah! Drop my Q-tip. Fine. Point it straight at the camera. Look at this. It doesn't focus very well. What's the plane's name? This is an A-10 Thunderbolt. The Burt. Yeah. It's an A-10 Thunderbolt 2. Okay. Oh, it's coming off. Harder to tell from the angle, but I think it looks good. Alright, so then the angle's wrong. We can kind of see it from the top though. Oh, I see. It's too high. Stuck. Don't stick yet. Too far back. Wait. I think slightly higher, and we have it. Nope. Too far back. I mean, it looks the same on either side, but it's the top symmetry that matters more. But the color is also distorting it a little for me. think it was so angry. I think the angle's pretty neutral. No, it's more angry. The black spot that I put here is actually changing it so much for me. I don't know why I can't, like, my eyes don't want to read it. Higher. I think it goes about... Ooh! Hey, come on, buddy. How did I do it? Oh my god, you never draw the other eye. Sorry, I actually have to kind of like look at it. Menu music. Oh, I dropped it. It's fine. Dropped a little. I can do it. Sorry, I'm just staring at it off screen. I think it's kind of hard to tell. No, I think that's it. I think that is it. I think that's it. I think that's the angle. I think it's pretty much exactly what it should be. Yep. Okay, I'm squishing it on. That's it. We're locking it in. We're locking it in. It's close enough. I am within maybe, I'm like 90%. 90% on is pretty good, I think. It's just the color. Like the black distorts it so that even if it is, like, I could measure it across and it is probably the same distance. But the black distorts it so much that it does not look like that. Color theory. You know what it is? It's because on this side of it, you can see the border of the eye and it's black. But on this side of it, you do not see the border of the eye because the plane is painted black. And so what you think is this eye is further than the center than this eye because you are not seeing that edge there that adds mass. I do think it is the same. I think it's the same. I think we lock it in. I'm locking it in. Fucking optical ass illusion. Why are you like this? All right, lock in. Whatever. It's okay. I think it's fine. It's okay. Just something to note, I guess. No, it looks right. It does. Just listen to a Nika concert performance. Really good. Thank you. I've been thinking about doing a karaoke. I was like, I should paint this plane and do karaoke or something. I could do the plane and sing at the same time. Wouldn't that be super impressive? I don't think I'm gonna do that. It'd be really impressive though. No chance. You don't think I can do it? What the fuck? No faith, man. Alright, we can do 60 and 39. Hear the sarcasm. What? You don't think I can do it? It would have to be a song I know, though. Alright, so we need 60. 60 is... I can't even fucking find it. It's gotta be in this area somewhere. This is 68. 66. 60? 64, 3, 1, 2, 59. 60! This one! It's this one. Can you do it well or two different things? True. I was like, maybe on Saturday, maybe tomorrow I'll do karaoke or something. But I haven't planned it, so I feel bad. It's also been a while. The last one we did was Valentine's Day. Yeah. In a second. I don't know any new songs. I've been only working on my shit. So I don't actually know too many songs at the moment. Alright, so this one goes under the cockpit. Yeah. Somewhat not aligned with the top of the plane, but that's okay. Honestly, I think the biggest part of this decal is kind of done. The only thing I really cared about was the face. So now that the face is done, I'm pretty whatever. The rest does not matter as much. Your classics? Let me classics karaoke! Get in there. Nice. Here's one. Oh. It should matter. Does anyone have like autism that extreme? To where you really care about all these little tiny things? I feel like if it overall kind of matches, then it's fine. I don't really need to do every single detail. Yes? What happens if you try not to do it? Like, what happens if you don't finish it? Do you get upset with yourself? Will you get mad? What is the phenomenon? Like, what happens? It will bother you? Really? Ain't nothing good enough is good enough. Just bugs you. Mild disappointment. I feel like I'll get some mild disappointment, but then I'll forget about it. And it won't really matter. But then I guess if I looked at the plane again and then I was like, I never finished that one thing. But then it would be like mildly disappointing, like 0.2 level of discomfort. Where I'd just be like, I didn't finish it. But probably the pieces are gone and I can't find it anymore anyway, so what does it matter? You know? I realized recently, if I can't see slash reach something to pay, I don't care because indeed no one will see it. Yeah. Okay, so this one is this way, text up. Text up. I don't know, sometimes on planes the text is backwards and stuff, so you can never be too sure. Alright, this one goes right next to the eye across this. Okay. Wait, it's his name. Oh shit, wait, this is his name. The pilot's name. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's not wet anymore. Ooh. His name is Pilot Captain Ed Frey. What is C/C? C/C Sergeant Dave Baldwin. That's what it says. Right there. On this, it's like a name tag. You can't, it's not focused. It won't focus. Do you see this name tag? There.
It's my 2 years, so don't mess up.
Oh, thank you, Montevideo, for 2 years. Do you see it? Pilot Captain Ed Frey, C/C Sergeant Dave Baldwin. Chief Mechanic? Crew Chief. Oh. Cool. I'll do that shaking. My hands shake. My wrists are weak. I just told you about my muscle spasms. They just happen. Okay. Okay. Let me just get it in place, and then we will set it. You must understand, she's a frail Victorian child. Even holding the weight of my own hands is pretty heavy, so yeah, my hands shake a lot. Not like jitter shake. Just general weakness. Okay. that looks like it's a good spot. Right? Yeah. I think that's fine. I think I put it further back than their decal, but I don't know if it matters that much. It looks nice to me. Yeah. I think it looks nice. Okay, cool. To be unable to pull fish fingers out of the oven without my hands shaking because I was so weak. What? Are you doing better now? Did you start working out? Maybe you need a rubber stick. It's really helping me, man. All right, 39. Yeah, were you malnourished? That's unnatural. 39 is here. Soylent. Rubber sticks fix a lot of shit. Maybe you need rubber stick. 39 is this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have the autism to like care about decals if we don't do them. So that warrants even more care at the beginning because I'll never come back and finish. I can do pull-ups with weights on me now? What? That's awesome. How long did it take for you to get there? Wait, holy shit. You went from not being able to pull out fish fingers to doing pull-ups with weights? That's crazy. Holy shit, man. How long did it take? I want to do a pull-up. I want to do a pull-up without weights. I did just a pull-up. How do I do that? How long did it take? Nice job, man. All right, this one goes under the other one. Yeah. Practice in the supported pull-up machine at your gym. I just used to do the ones with the little resistance band on my foot. Just step on a resistance band. And that's pretty much it. Supported man. Shut up, Lost! What is he saying? The camera's in front of my chat. I really can't see as much. After we spear the white whale of A10, I assume MG ball. Yeah, I want to do the ball! It'll be like one stream because it's so easy. His aunties be. He said bad. Start with hangs and do lat pull down. Oh. Lost has good advice. I know. But you're kind of an asshole. But I'm a bit of a classicist, so it's fine. I get it. I get it. I get it. The advice is good. But he's also an asshole. And this is fine, I think. Actually, this should maybe go forward. Yeah, I was right about the other decal. It was a little bit too forward, but I don't think it matters too much. We'll just readjust the other bits. Okay, I want to put that in the front. I wouldn't trust a PT that was too nice, to be honest. I guess that's true. Yeah, I do think that for some things you gotta learn the right way. And it chafes a little bit.
It would be nicer if you were less retarded. 35 months of this.
I'm getting better. Lost, can you genuinely say that over your 35-month tenure as being my unpaid, free consultant on retainer PT, I have not improved at least a little bit? I have a rubber stick now. I have a rubber stick now. That's pretty big. Pretty big, man. I'm making moves. It eats him inside. I know it does. All right, that's where that went. You can't see it. It's just, again, the refraction index is slightly different because there is water in a thin piece of plastic, but it is right there under the black one. Right there. Is she retarded or are we retarded for staying here and subjecting ourselves? Both. We are all retarded together. All right, next. 22. I don't want to do all these! Actually, it's really not that much. If I count it, I've already done this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35 decals. And the tops, but this is pretty whatever. Like, maybe like 50. Okay, maybe like 50. You went from coping in the plains to whipping your dick out in the valley, but it's progress. I showed you my dick. Honestly, putting decals on my model, but I don't want to do it. Can I do the fun decals first? I'm gonna skip to 75. This is like an emblem thing. That one looks cool. We're gonna do 75. Fuck the boring little baby decals. I wanna do the 75. 75 is this one. This cool blue one. Emblems! Yeah! It's like a sticker for your plane. Nice. 75. Good. I'm passing out. Okay, good night, Socrates. Out of order? What the fuck? Yeah. Wait, where's my... Does it bother you that it's out of order? Huh? Do you hate it? I'll go from the tail to the nose instead. I'll do it all backwards. Don't tempt me. It only makes me more powerful. Your hatred makes me stronger! That's it. I gotta change my title. Good. Stickers. Going from the tail to the nose is going in order. Stop! Is it? Is it actually? You know what? It probably is. Should do random locations with no pattern or system whatsoever. Okay, that's too far even for me. I'm a little bit mean. I'm not a fucking psychopath. Okay? I'm just a little bit mean. I'm not a fucking monster. What's the reflective thing that keeps moving around the screen? Cars? Cars? I don't know. What is the reflective thing that keeps moving around the screen? Cars? There's cars outside. You did that in the water park game? You would fucking do that? There's this guy on YouTube. Oh, let me see if I can find it. There's this guy on YouTube that, he just doesn't play the game. Oh, his Let's Game It Out. Anyone watch that guy? Let's Game It Out. He like never plays the game the way that it's meant to be played. It actually pisses me off sometimes. Like, I will do that. But to a degree, I will still play the game. But he will not play the game. Like, he was playing like some new factory game, and he just did not play the game. And I was like, just do the next thing. I want to see and he didn't do it. He would just spend like 8 hours building like a tower of bodies to climb up the wrong direction just to see if he could. It drives me insane. Sometimes I don't mind, and then sometimes I cannot watch him because I'm like, I can't do it. I literally can't do it. Like, I'll play the game wrong too. I will, for fun, and it makes me laugh. But not to that degree. That guy is fucking psycho. Okay? Okay, so this goes here. Yeah, it goes after the 2 bumps. Look at that nice emblem. It's beautiful. It should go right under this little thingy. Nice. He turns it up to 100 out of 10. Yeah. Like, I do that too. But not that much. Rage baited. Here's how I figured out you can place everything wrong in Water Park Sim. I mean, we found that out. Yeah, he goes even further beyond. If he does not do that, he does not get to eat. He's trapped himself in a prison of his own making. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, I saw him play Manor Lords, and he just started walking around instead of doing anything. I was like, what the fuck? But sometimes he breaks games in a good way, so you can actually get some stuff out of it. I wonder if he'll play Subnautica 2. Sounds like it would get old really quick. Right! That's what I thought. I was like, won't that eventually kind of get boring? I don't know. His audience is probably a bit younger, though. Like, I feel like for a normal adult, like, it's kind of like, haha, haha, you know, you're doing it wrong, haha. But then after a while, you're like, okay, let's lock in and actually do some stuff. It's like babies that enjoy that kind of, like, repeated joke more. Could be an audience thing. He's like Spiffing Brit more chaotic. Yeah, Spiffing Brit is pretty tactical with his breaks, I think. I don't think this has any bubbles. I think it's good. Okay. Surprise, Subnautica 2 is almost going to be released. I know! In early access. In early access, not even the full thing. I'm so excited. Did you see a bunch of games are changing their release dates because of Subnautica 2 release date? That's pretty funny. Like, Outbound moved from the 14th to the 11th. And then another game moved from the 11th to the 8th because of Outbound. Yeah. So, like, Subnautica is going on the 14th. So games that were released, like indie games, you know? Indie games are avoiding the 14th. That's too funny. It's pretty fun. Kind of hard to compete. Valve could do the funniest thing. What? Okay. We also have this star thing that I like. That one is decal number 1. Add that in there. Seen games do that for Pokemon. A bunch of games did it for GTA, and then GTA moved their release date, right? If you guys remember, GTA was supposed to release on some day. So a bunch of people moved their releases because of it. And then GTA moved their release back. I don't know if they ended up moving it back to their original days or something. How do you like this model, Miss Lemon? I think it's nice. It's no Blackbird. It's no Blackbird, but it looks nice. It's kind of coming together. We got our shark face, emblem. Some of the decals in the front are there already. So after this, I do another top coat to fill in the gaps, right? Like the gaps between the plastic of the decal and the actual plane, correct? It's no Blackbird, but at least it's not melted yet. Okay, so after this, I'll do top coat and then a matte coat, correct? GTA 6 is almost too big to fill. Yeah. Probably. You know how Dragon Quest is obligated to release on weekends in Japan? Otherwise, so many people will take sick days to play on launch day that the country would come to a standstill. I heard that's what happened to Black Myth Wukong, because it was like the first big Chinese game ever. So a bunch of Chinese people were like, holy shit, we gotta play it. And then they actually had like an issue where too many people took time off or something. Diablo 3 did the same. Really? Yeah, it's cute. Because Genshin isn't a real game. Well, Genshin doesn't have, like, big release days anymore. Plus, it's been a while. Black Myth Wukong was, like, cultural identity, too. It was fun. It was. I think they're doing a concert or something. Like, some world tour concert for their music. They have pretty good music, so... Oh, it's on the Q-tip! Alright, so the star goes... top point up. Okay, let me just flip this. And then... Fine. So this one goes here. Kind of fat. That's fine. Right? And it does seem to... cover a little bit. These are all spray painted in real life, right? You know, honestly, I kind of did it right the first time. Pretty good first try decal. Let me just squish it down. Hello, Sky Sing. At a local venue near you. Yeah, they're doing it. I think that song is called Nonsense. I got an email about it. I was like, oh, okay. Kind of cool. Right. Honestly, I think that looks pretty good. Let's lock it in. Okay. Go! Get in there. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty... I think that's good. I wish my paints are a little bit smoother, but... Like, the bottom looks sick. I did really well on the bottom of it. But I think I got nervous about the sides. Well, also because you have to hold it, right? It's my first real paint. We didn't even paint the blackbird. Not bad. Squeezing it or squishing it down. Oh my god, it's sorry. The wingspan is too big. The wingspan is too big. Thank you, Belvedere, for 46 months. Oh my god, almost 4 years, man. Are you back home yet? You back home now? All right, cool. Yay! Do you happen to know what happened to Fillion? I saw that her YouTube channel got wiped. Yeah. No. No one has talked to Fillion. I know that a bunch of other streamers that used to hang out with her have messaged her, but she is full MIA. Probably committing to the bit. I don't know. She's kind of like that. I don't know. I think she will be back. I don't know how. I think she will be back. It'll probably be crazy. But if she doesn't come back, then good for her. Right? Maybe a full rebrand since there were some issues with her model. She used a free model, so it did have some issues. Not like issues. I'm trying to see which decal to do next. Nothing crazy. But definitely some issues. And so... yeah. She went on in the funniest way possible with an arc. Yeah, she did. I saw the ending of her last stream. It was like the static coming in. She was like, I gotta go. You've never seen me like this. And she's just running around in 3D. You know what, though? Here's the thing about her. If you ever paid attention to her streams, you should notice that she has a full mocap setup because she could move her chair back. She had different props that were all tracked, which means she must have like an actual mocap setup. The investment in mocap, it doesn't make sense to just get it and then drop it. Because I think she only got it in the... Here's my logical reasoning of why Fillion is coming back. In the last year, I believe she got her mocap setup. Before that, I remember she used to break trackers all the time. And she was like the rest of us with Vive trackers. And so she used to break them. She moved to a mocap setup, which costs a lot of money. And is a huge investment. And she only got that in the last year. I think, at least, she should get more return on investment for the mocap setup before completely dipping. So, doesn't make sense financially for her to just disappear. Because she hasn't really made back... I mean, she's probably... I don't know if she's made back her investment. She's a huge streamer. It just makes more sense to keep going, you know? She is insane. That's true. It is also Fillion. At the end of the day, it's Fillion, so she might just dip. Right? She might just dip. And if that's the case, good for her. I wish her all the best. I think she's an incredible person. And I hope she does great things. Always leave him wanting more. Yeah, we'll never get the StarCraft 2. Oh yeah, I got rid of Fillion, so I wouldn't have to play StarCraft 2 with her. I'm sure she'll do well in whatever she wants to do. She's a go-getter. So, yeah. If she's gone, great. If she's coming back, great. It makes more financial sense to come back, but you know, whatever. So it was you! She is pregnata. No, I don't think so. I don't think she's pregnant, guys. If If she does come back, we really need to watch it get slapped in StarCraft. Promises were made. I bet she has all new IP assets. Yeah. We'll see. But yeah, I like her. I think she's a really cool person. What if she comes back for one day just to disappear again? That would be very Fillion of her. It would be very her. Can't even complain. That would be a very Fillion thing. Just show up. What's up, snackers? And then stream cuts out and she's like, actually, I had a good time while I wasn't streaming. Goodbye. Fillion is a perfect example of high-int, low-whiz D&D character. I don't know. I don't think she's low-whiz at all. I think she's really intelligent. She's a very smart person. Maybe I'm not supposed to say that. I think she's very smart. Has anyone ever told you you're a terrible knockoff Fillion? No, I don't think I'm a terrible knockoff Fillion. Do you think I could be? I don't know if that tracks. We are really not that alike. I like her though. High-int low whiz, that's literally the point. You can't even flip? Yeah, I can't even flip, man! I don't even flip! What the flip? Okay, this one goes next to the panel on the bottom here. So this one goes right there. Text up. Oh, I bent it a little. Okay, and then the angle's kind of awkward. I got it. Alright, perfect. First try. Well, we have different content and different attitudes, too. So I don't think it's just the flipping. I think there's other differences. There's some really major differences, guys. Like, really major, gigantic, huge differences between us two. Pretty different. Fillion isn't as angry. True. Okay. There's this. I keep forgetting where the camera is.
Hello to my favorite
Hello.
Lemon. I just dropped by to say hi and wish you well.
Thank
I'm
you.
off to get ready for work. Have a great rest of your day.
Have a great
Kaneko
day,
5
Miss
heart.
Santa. Have a great day at work. Nice. And that's good. I'd actually cry if my face connect Oshi's disappeared. Nothing lasts forever, man. Unless you mean in that specific way. Which I don't think anyone would do. I don't dislike Fillion, but I'm glad you're nothing like her. Yeah. I think we have different content. I like her as a person a lot. I think she's a good person. Foreshadowing. I don't think anyone was... Nothing. Alright, I think that's good. Let's just press it gently. I can see the warping! Oh my god, why is this one so fucked? Whoa! This one, like, melted. Whoa, why? 1 second, chat. I need to do surgery. It, like, melted on. None of the other ones have done this. Why? Why did this one melt like that? How strange. Honestly, at this point, it might be better to take it off, but I think it might be too late. I think it just melted on. Holy shit, it melted on so fast. It was pretty okay a second ago, and then the corner just disintegrated. Like the plastic here just straight up disintegrated. That's so weird. That hasn't happened before. I mean, it's kind of what it is. You can see it, right? The corner is off a little bit. Oh well. I don't know why that happened. I also can't really pick it up. So it is what it is. It is what it is. What I can do, I think I can get the marker. I think I can get the marker because I think right here at the edge, I could probably just draw it on a little bit better. I could try with a Sharpie. Can I try with a Sharpie? If I only use the tip of the Sharpie, and just fatten out the line so it appears more straight. I think that's working. Wait. Pointillism. Okay. Almost dropped it. I have Sharpied it so that it is slightly... It will not... My camera does not want to focus. Why do you hate me? It's actually better. It's slightly less curvy. You can tell that it's Sharpie, but I feel like with a matte coat, it'll probably just look a little bit off. And you know what? I'm good with that. I think I'm good with that. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Surgical success! Although on the Sharpie can smudge or damage the paint of too rough. It's okay, I just pointillismed it. Alright, next one is 38. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. 38 is... What? 38 is this one. Okay. On a rate of 1 to 10, how much of a perfectionist are you? It depends. Not really a perfectionist. Doing something good is not being a perfectionist. I think people equate them for some reason. But doing something properly is not being a perfectionist.
Just noticed something since Fillion was brought up.
Mm-hmm.
She will probably rebrand as seems that just a few hours ago her YouTube got wiped out and so did most of stuff on her Twitch channel.
Yeah, I think I did say that. Thank you for the bits. People tend to conflate the two. She wants 10-10, but she can't, so she's reason. She totally it. It would be great to get as close to perfect as possible, but I am a reasonable person with a functional brain, so I know when to cut my losses and tell myself that it is fine to move on, because the time spent has to be worth the payoff. If it's like 0.05% payoff, I'll just dab it up and then move on. I don't know. Is that perfectionism? I don't think that's perfection. I don't think that's being a perfectionist. I think you do something well, then you weigh the pros and cons of continuing to touch it, and then you just move on. Copium? That's copium? She's trying to explain sunk cost fallacy? No, I think I don't have sunk cost fallacy. I think I have the opposite. What I'm saying is, I don't really have this concept where I have to do something perfectly just because I told myself to do it perfectly. I'm not going to sink... I am avoiding sunk cost fallacy. It's not even sunk cost fallacy because sunk cost fallacy relates to you wanting to do something because you put time into it. I'm saying I don't do that at all. So this one goes next to that square. I guess there. Right there. Can you see it? It's refracting. It's bending light differently. Very reasonable. I think so. I've seen you play video games. And? It's the MMO gets good after 400 hours crowd with negative review. Oh, but you guys know I'm not like that because I will drop a book after like 2 chapters if it's not good. I don't have sunk cost fallacy. I'll just move on. Yeah, so I'm not a perfectionist, I don't think. Okay. This one's bending too. I think these pieces are too small. I don't even know if you can see it. This text here is what I'm sticking on. This square. It might focus for a second. Oh my god. Come on. Hello? Camera. Alright, that one. This one is what I just put on. This is the broken one that I have amended slightly with Sharpie. Yeah. Hello. On reflection, maybe you were thinking of specular and diffuse. I think that is in regards to lighting. Specular lighting versus diffuse lighting. I think at the end of the day, I'm specifically talking about materiality and how it affects reflections on objects, which I don't. I mean, it could be specular versus diffuse lighting, but that is less about the material itself and more about the actual lighting. I'm talking about the material and the effects of it. One man's broken is another man's battle scarred. You are also more likely to engage with something you think you might not like to find out. I would be more picky even starting it. You are also more likely to engage with something you think you might not like, comma, to find out. Oh, yeah. All right, we also need 77. That's the rescue arrow. Does it have to do with matte and gloss? Yeah, that's part of it. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. I think Bingo also confirmed it is refraction index. And another person. I think Dr. Sam also said something. There were a couple people who also agreed that it was refraction. All right, we're looking for 77. I don't see it, which is bugging me. 77. Oh, it says, oh, I found it. I trust Bingo. So long as there's transparency, the refraction works fine. Yeah. Okay. Does this have... reflection is only on your perception, by the way, science. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Good. What did I say about refractive index? Maybe it wasn't you. Someone else chimed in and said that it was probably that. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. I'm fighting every fiber of my being to not say 6, 7! Die! 77, not 6, 7. Okay. Just cut off this. Good. It was me, Blitz, and Bingo. Okay. Thank you. Oh! You know what sucks? All these decals... I really think the only one that matters is the shark face. Nothing else has really added that much. Like, the emblem is cool, the star is cool, but all these little, like, tiny things, you can't even see them. They're so teensy. If you were polarized lenses, like a lot of sunglasses, you also observe that a big component will disappear because reflecting light polarizes it. Oh, really?
Ludies1234 tipped $5. If you can't say it, can I say it?
You may.
6, 7.
6, 7. Thank you. In health news, wearing sunglasses turns out to be bad for the eyes rather than adjusting to the sun. Are they really? Are they really? But every people in the world for a long time has worn sunglasses. Maybe like excessive sunglasses? But you can also burn your retinas by looking at the sun. Details exist on real plane. Can confirm A10 very cool up close. Ah, man. You can literally burn your retinas. So, I don't know. I feel like they can't be that bad. If the alternative is burning your retinas.
Good morning, best
Good
dad.
morning!
Kaneko 5 heart, Kaneko 5
Favorite
waving.
Oh, yeah! Only sunglasses without UV protection are bad. I don't know what else might be the case. I don't know. I never heard that UV protection might be... It's more about burning your retinas. If you want to... work out your eyeballs, I'm sure there's other ways to do that. I'm getting this. I'm like worming it off the paper. All right, this one is at an angle for some reason. Come on, buddy. This one's at an angle. This one points to this hatch here. You can't even see it. There, do you see the shiny? There you go. That's where that is. Just buy new retinas. I don't believe you can buy new retinas. I think eyes are one of the worst things to try and implant. Like by donor. Aren't eyes like really bad? I don't know anything about this because I've never thought about my eyes. But aren't eyes like pretty much impossible to transplant? Like the rate of rejection is just super high on those. There was a movie about that. You'll end up becoming a murderer. I mean, a lot of donors are like freak accident deaths, right? Like someone dies in a freak accident and they still have their eyeballs. So someone might take them if they're an organ donor. But aren't eyes like terrible? Because, yeah, they just reject. Your body does not want someone else's eyes for some reason. There are some body parts that accept that kind of work, but I don't know. They're rejected by the body. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I have no idea, but Will Smith donated to Woody Harrelson in that dumb movie. Are you serious? How the fuck would you rewire the nerves to the brain? I think there was one example. I think there was one case of an eye transplant, but they did not connect. I think there was... Yeah, you cannot reconnect the nerve. Oh, it's not even rejection. The nerve doesn't connect. I think, like, back in the earlier 1900s or something, they did try to transplant eyeball, but it did not connect. It was pretty much just, like, for aesthetics. So the guy didn't have holes. So the eyes don't work. I don't think it's possible to get new eyeballs. Right, we did 38. We did 77. Now we're on 66. Who cares about these? No, I'm fine. It's good. I love decals. I love them. I'm having so much fun doing decals. And I really care about them. Ah! So good! I need an angrier playlist. Let me find AC. Let me find a Armored Core 6. Armored Core! Let's go. Is this a sponsorship stream? No. It polarizes the light. Light doesn't become polarized by reflection. Rather, the orientation of the polarization with respect to the observer changes on how the light is reflected. Oh, I need a diagram. I think I'm going to need to see a diagram for that. Diagram, please. Right. There's the other escape. It's always something moving on the surface, baby. Ah! Go. Ah, who cares? They're so tiny! We just need to do the cockpit ones. We should do those, actually. We should do the cockpit ones. Who cares? Oh my god, it's 5:53? How many have I done, chat? How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 decals! Ah! This is why this is one of those like insane hobbies that only masochists do. And then what do you do with the plane after? Nothing! You don't do anything with it! Oh! Thinking about it drives me insane. What is the function? What is the function of making it? Oh, it looks nice. Who cares? You appreciate it? Ah! Optimization brain! Man, that plane sure is cool. Ah! The one job you had with the meeting room scarred you for life. What was the Oh! I didn't work there. I just saw it. You know what? You're right. All I gotta do All I gotta do when I'm doubting myself in my decals quest is remember that one office had a whole fucking room of planes, and it was the coolest shit I ever saw in my life. Thank you for reminding me. No. You're right. I am motivated again. I remembered my goal. Whole wall of planes. It's not cool unless there's a whole wall. Like, you can't just be a little autistic. You know what I mean? There's no such thing as a little autistic. You are either not autistic and kind of a poser, or you are autist supreme. And I'm going for the autist supreme title. I'm gonna have a whole fucking wall of planes, and it's gonna be the coolest shit anyone's ever seen in their lives. You don't half-ass autism. Place your finished model inside of your secret room with all your other wartime memorabilia. I don't even like war. Right. You see this? This is the rescue hatch. Just points at this hatch there. You're forcing the autism in. I don't think that's how it works. What? Can I take some more Tylenol? What if I take more Tylenol? Do you think it'll hit then? I'm trying my best, Poopy. I'm trying my best. This doesn't click for me. What's the diagram and the explanation in the classroom chat? I TA this stuff. Oh, wait. What do you TA? Do you mind saying what you TA? I'm so curious. So we got one chemistry professor, and then... What do you TA? Physics? Physics like 1? I think light was physics 1 or physics 2 or something. Let me pull up the thing while I'm waiting for my... Physics lab for electro and optics. Oh, okay, so like physics 1, 2. Oh, that's awesome. Do you want to teach? Classroom. I think you would like Warhammer. He doesn't know. Welcome, I'm called Nox. Welcome to the stream. He doesn't know. I don't. I spent about 13 hours making a full timeline of all of Warhammer 40k. Every event. Every meta event. Every series of book releases. All of it. More than 13 hours. We spent a lot of time. Quick, show me your timeline. Oh, look at my timeline. Oh my god. First I show you my stick, now I show you my cool Warhammer stuff. Oh my god. I really am a boy. Yay. Right. Stream miss. Oh, wait, nice. It's even in nice, easy PNGs. It's even in nice, easy PNGs for me to pull up easily. Oh, it broke. All right, 1 second. It's okay. I can upload it. Please don't. It's gonna break OBS. If it breaks OBS, this is the end of stream. Thanks for being here. Warhammer. Warhammer. If it breaks OBS, it is what it is. And we had a great time today. Okay? I'm gonna put it in. Oh shit, wait, it didn't break! Oh, that's awesome. Is this transparent or something? Wait, it's too big. I froze for a second there. I don't even see it. I don't think it is gonna work. Oh my god! Help! Help! It's over! It's over! It's too strong. It's too strong. It's too strong. We can't do it. Holy shit! What if I open it in paint? Will it crash my paint? No. Wait. I can open it in paint. It's lagging paint! I forgot how big this file was. Take a screenshot of it. No, it's fine. Alright. This is the... This is the 54 megabyte 45,727 by 3,212 pixel full timeline of all of Warhammer 40k from the 0 where the Emperor is Jesus all the way up to 50k Tyranids. Everything. 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 All of it. It's not everything. Technically, it's not everything, but it's most of it. Thank you. The Codex Astartes. It makes it bless you. Literally cannot convert it to WebP because the resolution is too big. You can't call me a tourist anymore. I did the time. Can you remind us of how the real autists reacted to it? You know what? I think most of them didn't mind at all. I think most of the autists, besides the Reddit guys who deleted my post, I think most of the autists were okay. Because I think I put enough time into it for it to actually show that I'm not a grifter. I think most of them were relatively okay. I was not banned for posting. They just deleted my post. Which is bigger, all the world myths are 40k? Oh, I don't know. World myths is getting really big. I don't know how big world myths is gonna be. This was so fun. Oh. You know what? I'm reinvigorated. Let's go back and do Lord of the Rings. I don't know, actually. You know what? I don't know. Ah, man. I say the darndest things. Okay, there's that. I think I'm calling it for that. I'm calling it there. I think it's fine. We did like 10 decals? Why? Who does this shit? Who the fuck does? Oh my, who does this? How long is this supposed to take? Why? It's so annoying. Thoughts on F for you, Corsair? Favorite fighter plane clip you have, Lurker? Hi. Wait, let me look it up. F. You know what? Let me move my plane. Let me move it. Wait. It's gonna fall. I'll just keep it in my lap. Okay. F4. You, Corsair. It's not my chud son. Oh, it's pretty cute though. It's not my chud son, but it is cute. I still want to make my chud son the XF85 Goblin, the best plane of all time. 13 decals in one stream must be a record. How long do decals usually take, guys? Am I exceptionally slow? You Zatsu'd for almost 2 hours about the Indian fanfic writer at JPM, to be fair. No! Yeah. Did I? Was it that long? Was it that long? Like, actually? What about mushroom pillow? Oh, Poopy, I'm never gonna be good enough at crochet to do it, man. Really? You did. It was an hour 17. An hour 30. Oh. Okay. Are we kind of like par for the course and actually doing okay? I think it looks good, though. Honestly, my decals are coming out pretty well, even though I ripped multiple. Multiple decals have been assaulted, and it still will not focus. There. You can see the rip. Adds personality. It's slow because you've never done it before. I did 50 Minotaur shoulder and other limbs in 2-ish hours. I'll get faster at it. The real issue was that I ripped some of it in the beginning. Technically, this is the first time we've done it. I think we'll do better. All right, we'll keep planing. We got more planing to do. Crochet comes down to poking the right holes and muscle memory. All right. Goodbye, camera. Goodbye, camera. Everyone stumbles a bit. Yeah, I ripped some stuff, but most of it is okay. I'd say we're like maybe a third of the way through. We don't have to do all of them. We just have to do the major important ones. Put this over here. All right, let me raid. So I'll be back tomorrow morning. I've been thinking about doing karaoke. And I'm not like sure if I should without prepping. I'm thinking about doing a karaoke. I don't know, chat. Would you like a break from Myth Saturday and we do karaoke instead? This is an option. Yeah. Do you have a theme? No. Spring? Sing for me, retard! Sing for me! My retard of music! Springtime for Lumi and Germany. No, I'm Bulgarian. 8 of us? 8 of us! I vote to replace every mid-Saturday with karaoke, but that's just my preference. Maybe we could sing, you peasants! Okay, jeez. Yeah, you know what? After Nikkei concert, we should do it. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid Shinon Symphonia. I think she's doing her new little... They're doing like a debut for Gen 4, I believe. Let's raid her on Twitch. Eepy Sleepy has been playing Minecraft for a long time. And it seems like she's having fun. So you guys can check that out. 6 months. 6 months saga anniversary. So they've got like a little debut going on. You can check those out. We will continue to play until we finish. I think tomorrow maybe let's do like a chill, casual karaoke. We can do requests. Wouldn't you love that, chat? Don't you love making me sing your songs that I don't know and I stumble on and I'm unhappy about? No! Yes! Ramsey! Such an edgy teen boy. How are you both an edgy teen boy and 45 and bald? Huh? Anyway. I'm rating Shinon. I will see you guys tomorrow. And then Sunday, Impossible Creatures. Yay! Thank you for being here. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.